Let's get this started, shall we? How's everybody doing today? It is Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Of course it's Wednesday. I totally didn't just look at my phone to verify what day of the week it was. It's Wednesday. Hello, Tex. How am I doing? Oh, no, you're asking how is everybody else, and then you're saying hello to me. So, hello. Hello, dear. Hello, Yuki, Moop, Jirtus, Little Box Killer, Pie Lover, Sergey. How is Max doing? He's doing well. He's still eating his breakfast and kind of running around. He does that a lot. Like, I'll put down food for him, and then he'll eat a little bit of it, and then he just zooms all around the house. And then he'll come back, eat a little bit more, and then zoom around the house again. That's his MO. That's what he does. So he's currently in his eating a little bit, zooming around the house mode right now. He was in here a minute ago, like cleaning himself, but yeah. That's Max. That's what he does. Hello, Matza. Lomlor. You just finished a highlight and ready for some Astral Sorcery and DML. I'm still not... I know what DML stands for now, but it's one of those acronyms. I see it, I'm like, what the heck does that even mean? But yes, we do need to get into deep mob learning. Yes, you are not wrong. Everything loaded in. It feels a little jerky. Yeah, Max is acting Max. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sure he'll be back in here in a little bit. Okay, so we ended up getting this Fengarium gem, which I did a little research on. So apparently these gems, for those of you who don't know, are used when you attune yourself to a constellation. You get yourself, instead of like you choosing a thing and you get all those perks and then you just level them up, there's like, the only thing I can equate it to is like the Final Fantasy X sphere grid, where like you attune yourself to a constellation, you have a starting point, and then like you can choose like other nodes to go to, and you can kind of like go around the board and choose different perks, is what it feels like. I haven't really experienced it myself, but anyway, there's like empty sockets in there, and that's what these gems go in, and these gems give you perks, like 5% more HP or something like that. At least that's what I got out of reading like information on this for about 5 seconds. So maybe it's a reference to Path of Exile. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really played PoE at all. But the only game that I played that's similar would be like Final Fantasy X. So that's what I'm equating it to. Yes, I have given Max catnip. Yep. I got little jars of loose catnip that I give to him every now and then. Usually after I clip his nails or whatever, or if he's acting extra cute and I feel like getting him high on catnip, then I will, I'll do that. But yeah, I have given him catnip. So we are trying to get ourselves the weak blood orb. So in order to do this, we need to place this guy into a tier 1 blood altar, but we need 2000 LP. So in order to get LP in this mod pack, we had to do this digital mob agonizer, which I don't know anything about. So I guess the first step is for us to craft this thing, and then we can figure out how it works. And it looks like we can do everything here, so we need to get ourselves 8 steel. Turn those into plates. What else do we need here? We need 10 red alloy wire cables. I feel like we had some of those over here. We do. Sweet. All right, so we have those guys. Oh, this has to be on a Starlight Crafting altar. Oh, we do have a Starlight Crafting altar. Never mind. I was thinking we had the tier 1, not the tier 2. We do have this one. Electric pump. We should have that one already. 2 thaumium plates. I still can't believe I deleted my thaumium sword. That makes me a little sad. A little sad. Not like really sad, just ever so slightly sad. So we need demonic will and 4 sooty marble. Which one is our worst demonic will? I think this was our second worst one. We already used our first worst one. And then 4 sooty marble. My game feels like it's lagging a little bit today. It doesn't feel... Maybe I just got too much stuff around now. I don't know. It feels like it's a little bit jerky today. Okay, so we just need to make this LV machine casing and we should be good to go. I do have the correct tier of astral, yep. I'm looking for my wrench, and it's right here. So there's that. LV machine casing, LV machine casing, let us go. Oh, we might not be able to craft it because it's not becoming daytime. Are we gonna be able to craft it? Oh, and it's rainy. No. We can't craft it. Of course we can't craft it. Why would we be able to craft it? How much RAM do your gaming computer have? My gaming computer do have 32 gigs. And my streaming computer have 32 gigs. Moo time? I guess we can work on the cows a little bit since we gotta wait 10 minutes now. Why is this open? Close. Why do I have this architect's saw bench out here anyway? Get this thing out of here. What is this one? A crafting station? Why do I have a crafting station right here? Hiccup. Let's put it right here. I think that's a much better place for that. 1 piece of dirt. How are we doing on the wheat? Oh, that's right. All the wheat's in the overworld. So I guess we can harvest all the wheat here and bring it there as well. You know what? I think we're going to do this again. Just because it seems like it's faster. I'm not actually sure if doing that is faster, but it seems like it is. If nothing else, it makes it so I don't have to like move the camera around as much, I guess. Maybe. We get ourselves an auto planter and auto harvester. We should get ourselves something that'll automatically play the game for us too. That way we don't have to play this anymore. They'll just play itself. And while I'm at it, I am going to harvest all of these. Okay. You thought that's why I have Max Auto play the game for me? Dang it. Why isn't the weather global? What's more annoying than having to change the weather to clear all the time? Having to do it in 2 dimensions. Look at all these cows. Who wants to make a baby? Who wants to make a baby? Who wants to make the baby? They all want to make the baby. Look at them. Look at them. They just can't even help it anymore. Oh gosh. Oh no, there's too many. Oh, I can't even move. There's too many cows. Too many cows. I literally, I'm like trying to move and I can't. Too many. Too many. Okay. Set up a command block with a rain sensor. I mean, I could do that, but then that gets into like cheaty, being cheaty. I don't even like doing it as it is. But I don't really want to like do a command block to do it for me either. What did I just do? Dang it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Well, we have more sheep. We have more cows. There's really nothing we can do now. What are the cows for? Making burgers. Hamburgers. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to make like 5 or 6 different types of hamburgers, all slightly different, so it satisfies the different food requirements of Spice of Life. And they're all fairly easy to do. So we're just trying to make a whole lot of cows, and then we're gonna fortune for them, unless we get a better fortune before then, and get a whole lot of beef. Oh, I don't have a place to put these things, do I? Okay. I guess we're gonna nom 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 nom. Actually, I don't want to do that. We really should find a place for these things. Let's get rid of this fire lily. Because I'm already at like level 43. And if I use something like the anvil, it takes away direct levels, now like the equivalent of how much a level costs or whatever. So I don't want to have like too many levels on me unless we're actually doing enchanting. Hello, Master Man. How much space we got here? What's it cost to upgrade gold to diamond? What does this cost? We have to make diamond plates? What the actual? You have to take a block and cut it. You can't just make a diamond plate out of a diamond. Interesting. How do you make a diamond block? We don't have the cutting saw first of all, but I'm just curious. What does a diamond block cost? Oh, just a compressor. Okay. Okay. So what do we do? We still got like 5 minutes. Is there like a simple quest for us to work on? All these quests are done, I do believe, right? Is there a quest over here we can work on? What is this one? A chunk analyzer. Chunk anal. Chunk analyzer. Emitter. What is this? So that requires quartzite, tin cable, brass rods. Well, we don't have any more brass, I don't think. I think we used the last of the brass. We have 1 brass. Oops. Go back to chunk analyzer. Let's bookmark this thing. So alchemical brass is made how? So we need instrumentum plus copper? I don't remember. How do we get instrumentum? Ah, this is the one we toss in like shovels and stuff, or axes. Let me ask you something. So shovel, wooden shovel. This has 4 instrumentum. Boop. Okay, so we can put that away, and then we need copper. I'm not sure how much copper we need. Probably not 20 though. I can get zinc from the nether to make brass. Well, I can make brass this way, so why would I do it the other method? I don't know. So this has 4, so we want to do 5 of these and 4 copper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. So we did the thing. Hello, Red Junior. How are you doing? All right, so we're trying to make this guy. So we need the emitter. This requires these brass rods. So that is a file. Doot. Like, oh, it will let me do it here. Okay. So there's the brass rods, and we need the circuits. Do we have any more of those circuits? We do. 2 of those circuits. We need 2 tin cables. Tin wire, carpet, string. Doot. We need 1 quartzite, which we should have somewhere right there. So that should be all we need for this guy. We have the emitter. So now we need, oh, aluminum plates. I don't think we have aluminum. What does aluminum come from? Aluminum dust. So it's aluminum ore? It's just straight up aluminum ore? Did we ever find aluminum ore? We never got aluminum ore. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, let's put this up for now then. It's becoming nighttime. We should be able to do our recipe. Aluminium debate incoming? No, I'm American, so it's aluminum. So get out of my live stream if you don't like it. That's how that works. I'm American. I'm right. My live stream, my pronunciation. The nugget or the tiny dust recipe? Right. Okay. Bentonite. But we don't have an ore washer. We don't have a thermal centrifuge. I don't think we have a centrifuge either. So do we need all those in order to do it? What's a nugget cost? Ruby dust from a blast furnace. And that is MV unpacker. I think we can't like get into MV until we get aluminum, if I remember right. Your whole school years, you learned to spell color with a U. When you started programming, it was weird to get used to color in C#. Well, why do you put extra U's in words? Why does your language put extra U's in words? You're deep sink. It's not color, it's not armor, it's color. Armor. You can have 2 energy hatches on the electric blast furnace overclocked MV. So digital mob agonizer. We need to go into this. Where is the digital mob stuff? Right here. We need a CEULV. Converts GT to FE, item slot 1. We have this already. I guess we just have to pick it up now. So that's gonna give me another one. That's kind of cool. So now that that's done, we need an alter link. Oh, does this thing require RF? Is that the deal? That must be the deal. Yep, RF. Interesting. Okay. How are we doing on fuel over here? We're good for right now, but we need more coal. Do we have more coal that we can squish? That we can squishify? Oh, baby. We have all the coal to squishify. Okay, so that's more fuel for our steam boilers for later. So the alter linker. So we need 3 soot-covered plates. So that is obsidian with a redstone. Well, that's easy. 1 redstone, 3 obsidian. Apparently that has to be done in a 3x3. Okay, what? Obsidian, 3 obsidian, 1, oh, soot-covered redstone. Crafted by crushing redstone against a block of coal, right. Do we have to put that through the compressor? Yep. Okay, so we have those thingies. We need an eye of redstone, so that means we need a thingy. So we need a glass cutter, so 3 iron plates. And a steak. Hello, Pixel. How you doing today? I don't remember. I thought I remembered. I don't remember. There we go. So now we need a pearl, which we have a few of. There's that, and then we need that plus like what, 4 redstone? Do we have redstone here? You know, I should just turn them all. There's no, I don't think there's any other reason to have these shards. I should just turn them all into the thing. Okay. So we have the resonating redstone crystal. Redstone and a pearl. Uh-huh. Now we need 1 red alloy cable, which we have 1 remaining. How fortuitous. This has to be done on a luminous crafting table. No, it's becoming daytime. Quick, click it. Okay. Alter linker. Quest complete. That's gonna give me a blank data module. I don't know. Do we go kill a bunch of cave spiders? That would be the easiest thing for us to do. I mean, we could also go and kill Blaze. I'm not sure which one we should do. What is this thing called? A digital mob agonizer. Whoops. Does this... Oh, come on. So it shows zombies in here. Do we have to do zombies? So advanced gives 15, superior gives 30, self-aware gives 60. But it only shows zombies. Does anybody know if you can use other ones? I guess the other question is, how much are these? Man of Steel, gold plate, iron. Okay, so they're not like super expensive. I guess we're gonna go kill a bunch of cave spiders since we already have like that spawner area set up. Hopefully this will work. Now, if I remember right, you have to have this on like your hotbar and then like you kill something, I think. I don't know if you have to like right click the thing on the mob first or how this all works. Hi, cows. There's a lot of you here. I'm looking at 140 entities. I don't know if those are all cows. Don't you need a craft with an item to make a specific module? Actually, I don't remember. Yes, you do. You are absolutely right. You do. So we have to craft it with a spider eye. Well, we'll get one of those. Yeah, we'll get a spider eye as we're killing them. Oh, do I have to put... Oh, right. You're... Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Deep mob learning. I have to put it in the thing. Yep. Do I need a purple slime? I think I need an actual purple slime. I'm not sure if we have one of those or not. Hello, Gems. Hello, OG Bearded Robot. How are you doing today? Are those cows all from your 2 yesterday? We bred a little bit more this morning. But yeah, we started with, I don't remember how many cows. Like 4 or something like that. And then we bred them and then we like fed the babies wheat and we bred those and we fed them wheat and like we kind of like forced breed a whole bunch of them so we had a good starting point. Yeah. Hello, 49er. So we need to make ourselves purple slime sapling if we do not have one. I don't remember us having one, but we potentially could have one. I do not see one, so we're gonna have to craft one of these. And it has to be done in Loomis Crafting, so more time to wait. So plant ball, we need, that's easy, 8 wheat and a compressor. Wheat, 8 wheat. Did I just shoot myself? Why? Stop shooting myself when I right-click this. Do. Hello, DJ. So we have a plant ball. We need 4 slime, 2 mineral chunks. You're a mineral chunk. 2 of those. 2 purple, which is lapis and red, or wild berries, I guess. That'd probably just be 1 lapis and 1 red. So there's our purple dye. And then we need 3 slimy thingies. Let's try this. Oh, we can do it! I'm a copper chunk? Thanks. Thanks. Task completed, purple slime sapling. Now here's the deal though. With the purple slime sapling, I don't think you can twerk it. I think you literally just have to wait. I could be incorrect though, but last I remember, you just had to wait. I can't even plant it here. It has to be planted on slime dirt. Doesn't it? I don't see a way to make slime soil, slime dirt. You plant on a slime block? I don't think that's how that works. Am I blind? Can anybody see my glasses? But seriously, how do I plant this thing? Oh, you just turned into a dead bush. Let's do that. I'm not seeing a way to do that. Oh, is there slime during the EMC? Ah, you're right. You're right. I have forgotten. I absolutely forgot. So soft. So green slimy grass looks purple. Blue slimy grass looks purple. And slimy grass looks purple. I don't think it matters which color. This is purple slimy glass. Purple slimy glass that looks purple. Boop. Boop. Oh, you can bone meal them. But that doesn't give me purple slime. This is problem. What are we even trying to get right now? We're trying to make... Oh, the leaves drop purple slime when they despawn. That's right. That's what happens here. We're trying to make this guy. Whoop. We're trying to make this guy. And we need 1 purple slime ball. Well, we got ourselves our purple slime sapling back. I swear this better drop a purple slime or I'm gonna freak out. I'm not actually gonna freak out, but they better drop one. Are there crooks? No. There might be, actually. I don't think there are, though. There's Ender IO crooks, which we can't make. If I just break these... That didn't work. I did get more saplings, though, so... I mean, I guess that's a plus. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a scythe. Hey, look! This thing's actually might be useful. But still no purple slime balls. We're just gonna let this naturally despawn. Or maybe I could vein mine with fortune. Maybe that would help. Let's try doing that. Hey! Confirmed, using fortune on the leaves works. 100% guaranteed. You get one slime ball. Guaranteed. 100% works. Let's try that again. Guaranteed 100%. Wow, we got a lot of saplings out of that too. Oh wait, we can twerk these? I didn't even know the twerk mod was in this. We have 23 saplings. Has the twerk mod been in this? Like, were we able to twerk trees before? I feel like we weren't able to twerk trees before. Well, every time I have vein mined using Fortune 4, we have received a slime ball. So maybe you do need Fortune, or maybe it's just an extremely low drop rate. I twerked for leaves? Oh, okay. I mean, that was like forever ago. I have bone meal. Stop doing that. Yep, slime balls like every single time. Okay, well, we know how to get slime balls now. I can't even put that back in the table. And we got a lot of like green slime blocks from doing that too. So we got lots of slime now, which is fantastic. Fantastic. All right, so we have purple slime. I do not need this wheat. I do not need the scythe. Saplings we can put away. Bone meal. Everything else on me is what I need. I think so. All right. So deep mob learning thingy. We need 5 sooty covered things. Hey, we have 5 of them. We need 2 red alloy wire thingies. Confirm forever equals 2 weeks by Hypno. Yep. Well, I mean, do me a favor. Stream for 7 hours a day for 13 days. For 13 live streams with weekend breaks, and tell me how much you remember from your first day of streaming. Do me a favor and do that. Lapis plate. So we do need a cutting saw. Did we ever make a cutting saw? We have a cutting machine. Is this what we need? I guess that is what we need. So lapis block. Challenge not accepted. Compressor. All right, so we need this. Is there a way for us to do this with like a different fluid? Oh, the lube. So you do it with lube, it's 5.6 seconds, so it's a lot faster. It uses less power, but it still uses 30 EU per tick. So I guess making lube is a thing we're gonna have to do here in some point. Oh, creosote oil plus talc. How do you get talc? Soapstone dust? Redstone? And this has to be done in the mixer. We might do this at some point. Not right now. All right, so we're trying to make this guy. We should have everything to make the deep learner. Deep learner learned. Then we needed a spider eye. I guess we could make another one of these things. One for like zombies too, and maybe one for skeletons. I feel like those are mobs that we're just gonna be fighting. How much Mania Steel do we have? Do we not have any Mania Steel? Really? I guess we're gonna make some Mania Steel. Also, while doing another pack on YouTube. Yes, exactly. So we're gonna need to make ourselves a new file because this one is just about dead. I think we had another file head over here. We do. So since we do that, how do we make the file head? How do we do that? So it's just like two. We're gonna use the rest of this file to make more file. Yep, gonna make one. So it was literally just about dead. So we need steak. Steak plus these makes file. Can we enchant this file and get like unbreaking on it so it lasts? Because that would be super awesome. Limited enchantability. So what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, I wonder. What does this even mean? Let's try it. Because reasons. Yeah, the wrought iron is like the worst way to make Mania Steel. I do remember, because we did that yesterday, I was like, wow, that uses a lot of Mania for making like 3 or 4 of these Mana Steels. And then we looked, and I was like, oh, that's because it uses a lot of mana to make them. I need 3 lapis lazuli. I wonder, what does this do? It won't even let me do it. It says limited enchantability and it won't even let me do this. This makes me very sad and very angry. I can put Unbreaking 6 on my freaking shovel. You know, while we are here, do I have anything else that I can enchant? Maybe my hammer? Can we put something cool on this? Unbreaking 6? You know what? Let's just do that. Because, like, when we go mining, it has smashing on. Life Mending 3. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. That's a pretty bad thing. That's a pretty bad thing. Bandage plus hammer equals all the mining. Yeah, you know what? I don't want the hammer to have life mending on there. I feel like that's pretty terrible. Soulbound, that wouldn't be bad, but I don't really want smashing on there. I would just like unbreaking, really. That's pretty much all I want. All right, you know what? We're not going to bother with that. I'm not going to eat 3 more levels worth of stuff. All right, so we can't enchant the file. That's all I wanted to see. Put that file head away. So we do the file plus this equals these, and we need the Sazah. Where's my Sazah right there? Sazah. Before I do this, let me just verify. Yeah, screw I really should make the lathe. I have not made that yet, and we should make that. So I need 2 iron plates, 2 gold plates. Iron, gold. I need 4 of these wires. Have that stuff on me. So you go in here, you go in here. Why does gold take forever to smash? Isn't that like a really soft metal? Shouldn't that go pretty quickly? Enchant something and then combine it with the hammer? I mean, we probably could do that. Why does iron go so much faster than gold? This does not make sense. I feel like that should be reversed. No sense this makes. So now we need 4 of those, 4 of these, that, these, that. Now we can do these, and these, and that. Okay. So we want a skeleton, actually uses on this thing. So a bone, 1 bone, and 1 rotten flesh. Bone, rotten flesh. Deep mob learner. Doot. So cave spider and spider works the same, apparently. That's cool. Zambi, baby Zambi, and Skilly Bob. Okay. So I don't need the lapis plates. I don't need this resonating redstone crystal. I'm gonna put that over. Where do I put you? I need a spot. Arcane ashes. Do not go here. Arcane ashes really should go over here, but we don't have space. Crap. Why are we always out of space? Let's get rid of these 2 terra. We're not gonna need these. I don't need this cutting thing. These saws go in here. That goes in there. Altar link, I'm just gonna stick in here for now. And then we're gonna go murder some spiders. Let the spider murdering commence. Logic and video games don't go together. If you use those 2 in a sentence, you're doing something wrong. That sugar cane's getting awfully tall. Like, it's getting to the point where it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. It makes me uneasy every time I walk over here. Like, it's gonna reach out and grab me. Anyway. Let's go say hello to our cave spiders. See if we can get this thing self-aware or whatever. Piggy! Are you gonna die? I probably should not have done that until we grabbed a whole bunch of pigs and like bred them, but you know what is what it is. Yes, mathing and streams do not go together either. You are not. Oh, we don't go down here. Oh, I don't have my bandage on me. Ooh, I do. Look how fast we recover health. That's so good. So good. That bandage is so OP. And I like it. Ooh, all sorts of mobs down here. So we should have like done the slime one too, apparently, because there's slimes down here. Maybe we'll do that eventually, make a slime chunk and all sorts of mob farms for that. So we need 5 to go to make it a non-faulty module. Hopefully we can get some spiders spawning all up in here. That's a decent amount. 4 of them. If we can get 4 every time, that'd be great. Crash this game if you break the sugarcane? Possibly. Hopefully not, but possibly. You're a basic tier. Give us a tour. Well, this is my cave spider spawner. And the cave spider spawner is the glowy thing right there in the center. And this is where I kill cave spiders. That's the tour. Tour over. Hymnos PC is too strong for that crash. You know what? My PC, like, it might be strong, but it's definitely not top end, even close anymore. Not even close. I haven't gotten the itch yet to, like, want to make a brand new PC, though. Like, I feel like my computer is still pretty good. It's, like, good enough. But I saw, who was it that just built a new PC recently? Was it Impulse? Maybe it was, Scar? Maybe it was both of them, actually. And I think they both had 2080 Ti's. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit jelly that I don't have a 2080 Ti. But on the other hand, spending $1,300 on a video card just doesn't make a lot of sense to me at this point. Did Azuma build one also? Is there a crazy cat lady equivalent of computers? I don't think so. Do I assemble my PC or order it assembled? I always build my own PCs. I order the parts and put it together. If you order a PC from a shop and they put it together for you, you're gonna be paying a lot more money, and usually it comes with a bunch of software on it that you don't want. You know, Impulse was talking about building new, but says he works for Intel, so he gets a discount of processor. Well, I mean, anymore, the processor isn't the most expensive part. The most expensive processor I've ever built is in my streaming PC, which is twice the price as the better processor in my gaming PC, if that makes sense. The one in my streaming PC I bought first. It was originally my gaming PC, and it cost about $1,000 when I bought it, the processor alone. When I decided to make a new machine and I do a 2 PC setup, I bought like all the pretty much the same parts, the newer versions of them. And the one which is almost equivalent to the one that's in my streaming or my streaming PC was like half price, and it's better. So the point I'm trying to make is the most expensive processor I've ever bought was about $1,000. And now, like, the top-end video cards are even more expensive than that. And it's just, I find it hard to want to spend that kind of money on it. Do I still hang out with the Hermitcraft guys? I mean, if we do, like, a modded series together, then yes. But I don't really... I mean, when they hang out, they're usually doing stuff on the vanilla server, and I'm not really into vanilla, so... How about a $1,000 monitor stand? Wait, what? 13 more for the next level. Severilo, it's Max is a rag doll. You can do exclamation point Max. Yeah, Max is a rag doll breed cat. Apple announced a new Mac Pro yesterday, and they sell the display stand separately for $1,000. A display stand? Is that literally all it is? It just holds a monitor, or does it actually have another function? And people are just like, "Lol, the display stand's $1,000." Like, is it literally have any other function, or is it just to hold a display? Fully articulated and rotatable. Okay. Superior tier. So what do we need for the final one? 50. We might as well just do it. Might as well just do it. Yeah, there's definitely people that'll buy that. I won't have as short as a spider eyes after this. You're not wrong. Hey, we got ourselves a band-aid. Yeah, pretty much the only thing that I would consider upgrading is my video card, but I already have a 1080 Ti, and there's nothing out there where ray tracing is a must-have yet, so... I know you can do ray tracing on the 1080s, but like it's pretty garbage, but you can do it. There's no reason for me to upgrade. Not yet, other than the fact that I want to upgrade, there's no reason to. You use an upgraded potato for a PC? Is it a baked potato? Or a regular potato? 40 more to go. Or is it a twice baked potato? Those are pretty good too. Fully loaded potato. Do I play at 1080 or 1440? I play at 1440. I have... The GUI scale is set to auto, which is weird. Oh no, I messed it up! Look at that hotbar now. Oh boy. I need to put tip the scales in this. In fact, I'm gonna drop that in the folder now. Oh boy. Tip the scales, copy. Interactions, mods. Paste that in there. Okay. So what item are we looking for again? There's only 6 pages. Only 6 pages of stuff in this mod pack. This mod pack is pretty garbage. Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna be on large for right now. This is not the size that I want it to be on. LASIK eyes into action. I mean, I could read everything. It's just uncomfortably small to read. Even this feels uncomfortably small, but the problem is, if I bring it up to this, then it's like too big. Then it feels like I'm playing on like a 720p monitor or something. This just feels too small. I need the level 4, but I can't like do that in game, unfortunately. Auto is garbage. Yeah, it's like way too big, and this is way too small on a 1440.
Transform your state of mind.
Whoa. Probably when we get the self-aware tier, we'll do a pack restart so I can set this to the proper size. Where are we at now? 12 to go? Oh, I definitely want glitch armor. That's not what we're trying to go for right now. We're trying to make blood for an altar, but yeah, we could definitely look at doing that. What's the mysterious glitch armor? That was the armor that we used in Sky Factory 4 for flight and stuff.
Transform your state of mind.
What's the command for bits that you can write a message? So you can click the little bit icon in the chat window and then select your bit, or you can type out, if you know the type of bit you want, you can just type it out with a number, no space. So like cheer 1 would be 1 bit.
Transform your state of
And then you just type your message. What is this server? This is not a server. There is no vector plates in this pack, no dark utilities. There are open block fans, though. I remember seeing that. Where are we at? 3 to go? This triggers you so much that you don't watch any stream that's smaller or bigger than you normally do. Trust me, I don't enjoy the size of my GUI at this point. I should not have messed with it. But I thought, I mean, obviously I had to have set it to where it was. I don't know how I did that before, but now I can't change it. Did they remove tip the scales in this version? I don't know. I didn't add it before. Okay, so we're self-aware now. We can get out of here. Let's torch this all up. So I know I did not go into like the configuration and like manually set the scale to 4. It had to have been done somehow. Happy Roof just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Is it nighttime or daytime? It is nighttime? Okay, we're gonna hang out down here. Why did the launcher not come back up? What the heck? Sick background. Yeah, I'm like super excited for Cyberpunk. It's one of the few games that I've been excited for in a very long time. But I'm like a huge fan of Witcher 3, and I know CD Projekt Red is not going to let us down. So I'm like super excited for this. I want them to take all the time in the world and make this game good. Bedrock Breakers, hello. I don't think I saw your message earlier. Hopefully Tip the Scales works in this pack. It better. You have to wait 58 years for it? I doubt it's gonna be that long. They're gonna show stuff at E3 this year. Probably they're either gonna release it next year or the year after. I don't think it's gonna be released this year, but I haven't been following them too closely on it, so I don't know. I'm like really excited for the next Witcher game. Even though Geralt's not gonna be the main character, like I want to step foot back in that universe. Will I stream it? Cyberpunk? Most likely, yes. Empty that recycle bin? Jeez. I will empty my recycling bin when I want to empty it. The recycling bin is there specifically so you can delete files and then go back later and be like, yeah, I'm sure I want this deleted, and then empty it. It's not there to delete and then empty it immediately and be like, crap, I shouldn't have deleted that. It should be MC background? No. I play enough Minecraft, I don't need to be reminded of it all the time. Look at this little guy right here. Look at him. No, what did it again? Oh, oh. Okay, I'm done. Seb dropping 1,000 bits. Thank you, Hypno, for everything you're doing. You're amazing. You help me relax in hard times. That's the only way I see how to show. Well, thank you so much for the bits and the kind words. I appreciate that. Your cheer shared rewards to 25 others in chat. That's a lot of people who potentially got rewards. That's pretty cool. I should change that to max. New event from Twitch. I don't remember what that was for. I remember getting an email about it like last week or something. I think that might be like temporary emotes or something along those lines. I'm not exactly sure. This pack takes a long time to load, unfortunately. What emotes are we unlocking? I'm not exactly sure. The last time you remember is the Xmas emote gift. I remember them doing the Halloween one. Oh, is it the Pride cheer? Pride month. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. They released Pride bits too, didn't they? I don't think I can see it in my own chat. Let me click the button. You cannot cheer in your own channel. I just want to see the bits. I don't want to actually cheer. I can't even see the bits. It's fine. I'll check them out later, I guess. It's fine. Ooh, cancel. Options. Video settings. this. Tip the Scales is so good. I like it. As somebody who plays at 1440p. Did I crash? No, I restarted the game. I changed the GUI scale, and there is no option number 4 when you click the button. So I reinstalled, or I installed Tip the Scales mod so I can change it to the correct scaling that I need. Sub just subbed to the channel. Thank you so much for the subscription and the cheers. Goodness, appreciate your support. Those emotes seem new to you? What are these emotes? Twitch sings mic, sings no. I think those are, well, those are obviously global emotes, but I don't think that's part of the thing. We're just gonna go. How did I miss you? Yeah, that's right. Get dead. Get more dead.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, Old British begins here, now.
Oh, thank you, Creeper. Where'd that Creeper even go? Right there. Where's that zombie? Oh boy. The Invisa Creepers. Okay, let's get out of here. I actually have a reason to kill these monsters now that we're trying to like up our deep mob learning game a little bit. You can't wait to see what that boat can accomplish with Infinity. I want multi-shot. Is that a thing in this mod pack? Because I really want that to be a thing. Oh, 49er got one of the emotes. That's kind of cool. It looks like it's part of the, crap, I can't remember her name from Overwatch. Mercy. Looks like it's part of Mercy's wing that's been recolored to a rainbow. Guess we're gonna turn these into wool? Oh, how do you make wool? I don't want to throw away that string, but we don't got room for it either. Can you only get wool from shearing sheep? Oh boy. Do we got room for this somewhere else? I guess we can throw it into this chest. Can we get into digital storage already? Goodness. Don't need any more healing salve. I'm gonna put the steaks or pork chops or whatever these are downstairs in the fridge. Multi-shot is so sick, high burst DPS. It is like super cheaty. Is multi-shot in this? Oh my goodness, it is in this. That is thermal expansion. I didn't realize that was thermal expansion that does that. Multi-shot would make this bow destroy everything. And then we want regular mending on there too. Alright, so our deep learner thing, we're self-aware on the spider. So I should be able to come over here and put this in this thing, and it should start generating LP. No linker. This doing a thing? Or do I have to click on that and then bring it over here? Oh no, it's doing a thing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's putting it in there, but it's going into the internal tank. That's why. 49er dropping 250 bits. Thank you for the bits, 49er. Appreciate that. Thank you for filling up the cup and trying to feed Max. Zombie only for blood? That would suck if it was that case. So we need to wait for this thing to get 1,000 millibuckets of LP in here. I assume what we're gonna have to do is link a whole bunch of these things together. Unless there's another way to generate life essence in this mod pack. Or maybe this is gonna be one of those packs where you just have to like drain the LP out of the altar, out of one altar, put it into a drum, and feed it into another one. I don't know. So we have like large amounts of this stuff on tap. Anyway, we need 1,000 of this, so we can do this guy. Go in there. Gideon, thank you for the bit, and Yuki, thank you for the 100. Are those bits not showing up? What the actual? Why? This thing is really... I think this weekend I'm gonna switch out the alerts. I'm gonna switch services. I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's Muxy itself. Because it's showing up in the activity feed on Twitch. Which means it has to be going through the API. Oh, did this require 2,000, not 1,000? Oh, I might have screwed up. Oh, it went. Barely. Barely. Okay, so we have the weak blood orb. So we have this. Oh, we didn't do that. Oh, well. We have this. Hellfire Forge. So now we need seared bricks, block of demon metal. Block of demon metal. How did that not set me on fire? I don't know, but I'm good that didn't. Do I have like fire protection on me? No. I don't know why that didn't set me on fire, but I'm glad that didn't. Doot. Doot. Of course you can't do that. Why would you do it that way? Why would you not put it to the compressor? Sev, thank you for the 100 bits. Anyone tested 10,000 bits yet? I don't think anybody has, no. I could try restarting the cup. I haven't tried that. It's gonna like completely reset it. Let me try restarting it. That. I guess I'll also reset the progress bar. I just reset the cup and it's not coming back. Let me check something. Oh, it came back. So if I do this, so it works as long as it shows up in the thing, but it's like not showing up in the thing. I don't know. The problem is the API or whatever Muxy uses is just not like grabbing the fact that people are cheering. But like the ones that it does grab works. So I honestly have no idea. I wish I knew, but I don't. Mania steel plates. How's this doing? How are we doing on creosote over here? Does this thing full again? Not full. Need to put more coal in there. That one works. Why? Why does that one work and the other ones don't? Mortal with 200 bits, gotta support all the LGBT people. People have the right to love whoever they want. Okay, we needed, what was it? Not that. Wait. No, we have to make those into plates. So I put that through the roller thingy. Living rock slab? How does one make the living rock slab? Didn't I have extra living rock somewhere? Did I put it over here? I did put it over here. Do I do it the vanilla way or do I have to do it on the table? This way. So 1 living rock slab. We need 4 seared bricks. We really don't have extras? Okay. So we just need sand, gravel, and then clay. I guess that works. That was really weird how I did that, but you know, it is what it is. Lone Lord, you grabbing coffee? All right. So we need 4 of these. This Hellfire Forge. Quest complete, Hellfire Forge. Okay, so we did this one. So it gives us 8 blood apples. I'm not sure what the blood apples are. Hellfire Forge. It gives me a tartar gem. That's nice. And a steak tartar. What are these? This is a snack. Uses. Recipe. So you can't craft them, and there is no recipe. Guess we'll just throw them in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them downstairs in the fridge. It's just a food item. Can you craft the brick block back to bricks? I'm not sure. I mean, you can melt it down, right? No, it doesn't look like you can just craft it back. You can melt it down and cast out the ingots, apparently. Oh, we had seared bricks right here. You know, when I searched for seared, those didn't... Oh, maybe they did highlight. I just didn't notice them. Oh, well. We didn't have enough anyway. I keep looking for uses for those dark ashes. Oh, that's right. We're turning them into dark ash block, weren't we? Bum, 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 bum. Nothing like having a full blood altar. Hello, Walter. I'm not trying to pronounce the name. All right, so we made the Hellfire Forge. That was what we were going for. So now that we have the Hellfire Forge, I suppose we're gonna want to make blank slates. At least a blank slate. Oh. Oh, weird. So you have to take the life essence and then put it into the mixer. You can't just do a bucket. Wait, what is this doing? Maybe you can do it this way? It'd be better. Yeah, you can do it that way. It'd be better to like fill up a tank. Maybe we should start doing that. So our mixer currently has water in here. Let's grab that out with this thing. So now we have life essence in there, and we need arcane stone plus nocturnal powder. So coal illumination powder. Did we have any of the illumination powder remaining? We had one. Maybe we'll just make one. 2 coal, a lapis. That has to be made over on this thing, doesn't it? Oh, I don't have a black ink. Weren't I gonna use the coal for something else? I got the coal to like fill up our steam boilers and I already filled them a little bit ago. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, so we have the nocturnal powder. Blank slate. So we need one arcane stone, which is the nacre block around the V crystal. I feel like we already made some arcane stone. Might as well do 4 recipes of these. Oh, the coal coke oven? Yeah. You're right, I didn't mean to do that. Starting to run low on iron a little bit. Not like really low, but we're starting to run low. Yeah, mining time? Wait, what mining time? We're not mining yet. Calm down. Alright, so rock wool, I didn't need that on me, but I needed to take it out of that machine. Living rock, we can turn those back into blocks. Yep. Guess we'll put the slab in there too. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the living rock slab. I have clay that I don't need on me. Man, we are like so out of room. What does it take to get into applied energistics in this pack? I want like 1k ME storage cell. I don't know if we can even do this. So I just want to be able to put stuff in digital storage. That's all I care about. So we're gonna need destabilized redstone. So we can do that in the melter. We can do that in a fluid extractor. An ME drive, cost of engineering process. Oh, we have to be in a mechanism, huh? Possibly. No mechanism. soldering alloy ingots. We can do antimony, and we have tin, so that's not a big deal. Skystone plate. We need skystone. How do you get skystone? I don't know how to get skystone. I can't. I'm not seeing how you get this. Implosion compressor with the dust, but how do you get the dust? The dust comes from tiny piles or small. You can pulverize this stuff. Block of skystone. So how do you get, where does the skystone even exist? Oh, you can only get AE2 when you go to space. Oh, okay. I was hoping we'd be able to just get like a basic AE system going, just digital storage, dump everything in, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. These shouldn't be in this chest. I don't know why these are in this chest. I'm gonna throw those over here, I guess. Minecraft is better than Fortnite? Oh boy, better watch out. All the Fortnite fanboys in here are gonna get at you. Oh wait. There are no fanboys of Fortnite here. You thought people are supposed to reach digital age before going into space? Is this mod pack on the Twitch launcher? It is. Yeah. Quest completed, blank slate. That's going to give me 8 more of those. And mob soup, whatever that is. Large meal. What is this? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing before. It's good food, but it requires ender pearls to make it. Like, we'll eat it eventually, I'm sure, but to make it is a little expensive for us. Oh, that's right. You need to use the bow to make that go real fast. It's so ridiculous. All right. So now that we have the blank slates done, we can get into the reinforced slate, I guess. And then, oh, and then that takes us to Skystone block. What is a reinforced slate? That costs. We need a level 2 altar, right? Yeah, we need a tier 2 altar. So to make the tier 2 altar, we need 8 blank runes. which means we need 16 total of those. Okay, so we need more illumination powder. Arcane stone is fine, but we need more nocturnal powder, which means we need more illumination powder, which means we need more medium covalence dust. So low redstone and brass. Do we have low covalence dust? Did we really use it all? We must have, because I don't see it anywhere. Covalence dust right here. So that plus redstone and brass. Why would I do it the other way? It's the exact same recipe. This actually costs MB. I guess this is manual and this is not. I guess that's why. So brass dust. We need 16 redstone. And then we need mania. 1 bucket of mania. Okay. So there's 36 medium covalence dust. So now we need... Oh, if we split that into 4, what is that? That's 9? Okay, so we need a bunch of glass dust as well. How do we get glass dust? Pulverizing glass bottle gives us 1. Pulverizing glass gives us 1. Oh, we should just pulverize beacons. How are we doing on glass? We have 2. Okay, so that's not quite enough. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Ow! Do I have a wand on me? Look at this, I do. I hate it when I shoot myself. Not cool. Can I pipe out the altar into a tank? Yes. I don't have a tank to pipe out into yet, do I? Oh, I guess I have this tank right here. Does a Greg Tech wrench work on that, I wonder? No. I haven't made that hammer yet, have I? Let's make that stupid hammer. That requires a screwdriver. All right, this, that. Oh, I needed to make the iron plates. I think we had iron plates, actually. We do. Only holding 5. That's crap. Let's do it. Only requires us to have a little bit more XP. And soulbound again. So like it seems like you always get soulbound. So this holds 280 buckets. We need some kind of way to pipe out. What is this? A teleporter. Mechanical pipe. Do we ever make ourselves the configurator? How do you charge up these items? If I were to make this? Actually, I don't want to make that. Never mind. Don't even answer that because I don't care. I don't care. Do we want a servo? So any... Oh, man. Oh, conveyor module? I think we had one. We do. So, because of how low tier this is extracting out really, really slowly. But we are collecting LP that way, so. What can I get rid of? What don't I need? Garden trowel? Alright, get rid of that. Alright, glass. There's a quest you can get it from. Minecraft is reviving in popularity. Use a glass cutter on the glass to get full blocks rather than the glass shards. I'm getting the full blocks. We're silk touching the glass. I should try and enchant this pickaxe, actually. I can't because it has silk touch on it. Interesting. There's a quest I can get the configurator from. Right now, it's just too much of a pain to even worry about trying to make it and use it, so I'd just rather use the thermal stuff. I bit the side of my tongue yesterday. And there's just like this one little spot. It's almost like I bit a taste bud directly off the tongue or something. It's like that small of a spot, but it just like is irritating right on the side of my tongue. And I don't even remember what I was eating yesterday where I did that, but super annoying. Why is that not life mending? Why is that not life mending? Oh, I guess it did? That was weird. Bearded Robot says, Hypno, I just want to say thank you. You want to say thank you for what? I mean, you're welcome, I think. Ah, my nose, why? It like itches so much. Oh, you never have to worry about watching me with your 2-year-old daughter? Well, not when we're playing Minecraft most of the time anyway. But yeah. Tongue should heal up in hours. It must have been one heck of a bite. Yeah, I don't know. I must have took like a small chunk out of the side of my tongue. Because that happened last night and like definitely is still a little sore. Yeah, it feels like I just bit like a taste bud right off. That's like the size of it is what it feels like. I'm gonna go repair this thing while we're waiting. I'm gonna delete this stuff. I'm tired of having to like take it out and put it back every single time. I need cobblestone down there. Even if she does call me hippo, I mean, I guess there's worse things that she could call me. Was that taste bud delicious? It didn't taste like anything. So the question is, what does your tongue taste like? Have you ever tried tasting your own tongue? Or we can call you Lord Max's slave. I mean, you're probably not wrong with calling me that. We need 36 of this, right? Let's get that in the macerator. That makes no sense that taste bugs are on the tongue, but you can fold your tongue over and put a taste bud on a taste bud, right? You can literally taste your own tongue with your taste buds. What does your tongue taste like? How many of you are trying to taste your tongue right now? Admit it. Admit it. Definitely trying. Not me, Kappa. Oh, we need Salus Mundus as well. What does your tongue taste like? It's weird. It's one of those things you might not ever know. So illumination powder, right? We need 9 of that. Yeah, 9 Salus Mundus. We have 5. Salus Mundus is made more low covalence dust. Covalence dust. Covalence dust. Low covalence dust. Right, we can do it this way. So infinity dust, sand, and coal. I still have 9, but we're gonna need more anyway. I don't have any coal in here. I want the actual... Coca-Cola just resubbed for 18 months. Which Prime? Welcome back, Coca-Cola. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. You're eating now, so your taste buds definitely don't taste like the original flavor. You are constantly tasting yourself, so the brain ignores the impulses in order to taste a tongue. It has to be someone else's. Now, does your tongue taste weird after you brush your teeth? Like, you know how you drink orange juice after you brush your teeth and it just doesn't taste good? Like, does your tongue taste weird to yourself after you brush your teeth? I'm asking the real questions here, folks. These are things that we must know. How much is this per? So 4 sand and 1 coal. So yeah, we can do 16 recipes. Then we need 16 of these. Then we need to macerate the coal into 16 parts. Macerator. What am I macerating this? Your tongue always feels so weird after sour candy. So let's try this in the mixer and see what happens. Nope. This is much better, so we don't need these stupid things anymore over here. I wonder if we need those for anything else specific. I think we're using it for this stuff. The real question is, are our knuckles just fingered knees? Yes. You want to know something weird? You know how you get like your knuckles, the foldy skin on them or whatever? If you were to keep your finger straight, like tie it up so you can't bend it ever, that would all go away. Your finger would look like just one big, long, like knuckle joint, I guess, or whatever. No foldy skin. In order for your tongue to taste, you need to keep it moist. Does the word moist, is that a gross word to people, moist? When I say moist, does it make some people uncomfortable, moist? All right, so now we need %SV crystal. Let's do these. I see a kitty. Hey. Singing out. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I was like, what did I do with my buckets over here? Ah. Kitty wants attention. Are we out of hammer power? Oh, we need a lot more buckets of mania. There we go. are you doing? You know you're not supposed to be up on the desk. What are you doing? Don't be rude, play with Max. It's just not a good day unless Max put his fur all over me. I'm gonna bite your ear if you put it in my mouth. He's actually pretty calm today. Normally he just wants to be picked up for a few seconds. He's like, okay, he's biting my arm. He just bit my arm. How adorable. He bit my arm. Alright. Ah, he's biting me! Ah! I'm being attacked! Okay, we're fine. It's only a little bit of blood that he drew. No big deal. He's so silly. Alright, so the illumination powder, we should be able to craft this now. Except that's daytime, we might not be able to. It's just a love bite. I drew back a bloody stump. It's just a love bite. Oh, he don't bite. He's always got blood on his lips. He thinks I'm yummy. Doo-doo. Alright, so we got a little over a stack of illumination powder. So now we need more of this nocturnal powder, which we can make a whole lot of, but we need more lapis. Lapis lazuli. So I don't remember. We have to do an autoclave lapis dust. Do we have lapis? Or we have to go mining? We have a little bit. So the uses on this. Do we hammer it? Oh, that's nice, actually. We pulverize it. "10 years later." Black dye. I mean, we can go to the overworld and kill squid with Fortune 4, so I'm not that worried about it. Can we make some kind of a magnet? Can we do like the Botana magnet? Not that I really care for this one, but can we make this? It looks like we can. What's the upgraded? Oh, we need Terra Steel, don't we? Yeah, we can't do that. Is there another magnet that we can make? The Fluxo Magnet. Your Fluxo Magnet. There's this one, which I'm good. There's the Electromagnet, which we cannot make. So it looks like the Botana Magnet is the only one that we can make at the moment. Unless there is the Coin of Suck. There is the Coin of Suck, but we can't craft that. It does require a Dogecoin. Wow, much coin. How money so crypto? Please mine V rich. Very currency. Wow. Is that other blue stuff dense lapis? What other blue stuff? This? 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 This is dense lapis. Oh, in the chest where I keep the lapis ore? We'll have to go back and look. You might be behind on the live stream. That's sodalite. This other stuff is tanzanite. So the uses on this, if we pulverize it again, we get the impure and we get lazurite dust if we had the higher tiers. I don't think there's any reason to do anything further with this other than use the hammer on it and then turn it into the ore dust. Need a hammer. This guy. So that, this, that, this, and that. Then we're gonna have to cauldronify that. That's a new word, cauldronify. I think we're gonna call this good here. Stop doing more. Okay, so now that we have this, we need to go. Oh, actually, uses. Yeah, we have to put it into the cauldron. So this cauldron, we're gonna move downstairs next to the Thaumcraft one, so we can autofill it full of water. I thought you could fill this full of water. Apparently I'm mistaken. Wait, what? I right-clicked on the crucible with a bucket and it deleted my bucket? What? Oh, I must have put... I don't have my Thaumcraft glasses on me anymore. I guess right-clicking on the crucible with something is the same as dropping it in? Is that a thing? Well, whatever was in there is already gone. Like, it's already faded away. That's weird. I didn't know you could just right-click stuff on there. I thought you had to drop it in. Well then, now I need to make myself a new bucket. Actually, I guess we have one over here. There was purple smoke. You're not wrong. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen because of that purple smoke. That's why you stopped Igmanica 2 Expert for a few days after you right-clicked your tier 4 Dank Knoll on the Crucible? Oh, wow. So yeah, that's something you gotta be careful of, apparently. Apparently. Replace the duct, maybe. What would I replace the duct with? Why are you telling me to replace the duct? You hope the monster doesn't eat my base, but I kind of want the monster. I like monsters. Doesn't the crucible have input from the bottom? Like the vanilla one? I don't know. We can go find out. I don't think so. No. No, you can't input into the vanilla cauldron. Right, that uses a whole bunch of power. I forgot. Where's that power going? Why is it not filling up with power down there? Oh, this is stealing all of our power. Oh. That explains a lot then, actually. I didn't realize that this thing was drawing that much power. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at upgrading our whole power situation here. Hello, sir guy. Maybe we should make another steam turbine? I don't know how to do this properly. The thing is, I just don't know enough about GregTech and all the machines that we can make in order to like make a rational decision on how to upgrade this better. I do want to get rid of these. And I don't think we can support enough power to do that. Oh no, we are gaining power while that is working. Okay, never mind. So we can support that. Yeah, we're not low on steam. Our steam is fine. Like, these are all full of steam. So we can use more steam. I almost feel like we should get rid of these steam machines. Like, we're not using these anymore. Like, I don't think we've used these in a long time, which means we don't need these hoppers here either. We haven't touched these in a while. So we could probably also get rid of this guy and just go with the high pressure steam boilers and add more of them, potentially. You don't know why, but it seems like the high pressure boiler is not extracting fast enough. It's not extracting fast enough because we're not using that amount of steam. Like, this can only use so much steam, I guess. Or maybe there's only so much that this can extract per face. Maybe we need to connect more bronze pipes to different faces here. Maybe that's our problem. Let's try and make some more bronze plates and see if that solves anything. Oh, we have small bronze pipes right here. There we go. There we go. Now we're filling up with steam. How much steam does this hold? 16 buckets? Yeah, we definitely haven't been producing as much power as we could. No, we don't need to switch to large bronze pipes. These hold 70 millibuckets per tick. It's the amount of steam that comes out of the high pressure steam boiler per face, I guess. We just need to connect multiple faces. I don't know if that's gonna do anything else either. Is Twitch broken? You're seeing all black for everyone online. No, that might be your computer. Did this ruin it? Because it was filling up, but now it's like not filling up. Well, these are all empty. They no longer have steam in it. So all their extra steam is currently going somewhere. So we're not producing steam fast enough now. Oh, okay, so we're just not making enough steam to keep up with this, actually. The reason why that was going up is because we had the steam buffers in here. So yes, we need more steam. What do I get rid of for the low covalence dust? I guess I can get rid of this and put that in here. You can go set this on the ground over here. So I have 4 hoppers. We had that other arcane ash over here. This has life mending and unbreaking on it. Let's get rid of these. There's no reason to have these extra ones. Those are kind of a waste to have around anymore since the other ones will just self-mend. Salus Mundus. Let's get rid of this. We'll place that in here. Get rid of this. We'll place those in there. So the illumination powder, I guess we're gonna have to get rid of 2 of these different ones. Place those in there. Okay. Inventory is sorted. So as far as upgrading this, we need some kind of like renewable resource, some kind of thing that will just produce like coal or charcoal or something. So do we do a tree farm? Is that what we do, or is there a better way? What game mode? We're playing creative mode. Three improved coke ovens to a large bronze boiler. There's a tree beacon. What's a tree beacon? I don't know what a tree beacon is. I've seen it before. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say here. Astral sorcery. I don't see a tree beacon here anywhere. Is it in here? How do you know about a tree beacon? Where do I look up tree beacon in here? You think there's a quest for it? Your first tree farm is on this page. Right here. Using a tree beacon to gather wood and saplings more easily. It'd be super awesome if there's information about this. Like, I've never used one of these. I can't see it in the book, and the quest doesn't say anything about what it is. Like, obviously, it gathers wooden saplings more easily. A little more info would be nice. So we need mineral leaves. We have 1 mineral sapling. You grow a tree near the beacon and it will turn the tree into invisible-ish, start spewing out leaves and wood. It'd be nice if there was like info on that. For somebody who's playing this pack and maybe has never used a tree beacon before. Gosh, you almost think that's what the quest book would be there for. This thing even gonna work? Probably not, because I've already taken away the leaves. So I want a mineral sapling back since we only had 1. And we got 1. That's all I care about. Okay, so mineral sapling. We have a few more mineral chunks. And we have mineral berries. Those look delicious. That was weird. Okay, so we need 6 mineral leaves. Glass lens. Four glass panes around an aquamarine. Bum, bum. Doo-doo. All right, so we have the glass lens. We need a gray wood sapling. I don't think we have a gray wood sapling. Maybe we do. I don't know. We do. A gray wood sapling. And then a liquid starlight bucket. Okay, so we should be able to make a tree bacon. Tree bacon. Luminous crafting table. I can't move very fast. Liquid starlight sucks in this pack. Bum bum. But head no, it's an expert mod pack for Minecraft pros. It must be pro at all the mods. I know, I'm pretty garbage tier at mods, aren't I? I should probably actually get good at Minecraft, and then I can play this pack. Probably. Mineral leaves. I wonder if I should hold on to those. I don't know. Are we gonna want another tree beacon? I might. Should I hold on to these? I'm gonna hold on to them. Ooh, I just sorted that and things went weird. All right, so we have the tree beacon, so we can claim this reward. So we have a control steel, collect, and then 3 barrel void upgrades. Is this useful for something? Ah, the hopper hawk. So we need 2 white and a hopper. Well, thankfully we have a... What did I just do? Dude. Dude. I just right-clicked on the chest and the thing went away. Am I gonna have to break this chest to get it back? Or do I need a Golemancer's bell? I don't, is that how you do it, or can you just break it? I can craft one. Let's just craft one. What? Oh, arcane workbench. Does it need... It needs Ordo. How do I not have Ordo? What has Ordo in it? Oh, that only has one, but a lot of the other crap. Stone has Ordo in it, so 2 stone and a bunch of... Okay, let's just take that way. Is it chiseled stone? Wait a second. What was I looking at that had Ordo in it? I thought it was chiseled stone. This says Perditio. What? Alright, hold on a second. This chisel stone bricks. Is it all stone bricks? Oh, it's very, very specific. Interesting. Okay. My mistake. I assumed, which was my first problem, but I assumed that stone is just the same. I did not realize it had to be a very specific one. I should have looked, but I assumed. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens when you assume. Viking Dog dropping 2,000 bits and a big old sploosh. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I do appreciate it. You shared rewards to 50 others in chat. That is a lot of rewards. Goodness. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. All right, so chisel stone, and a bunch of that. Now we get our Ordo. I wonder if I'm a part of the people who receive rewards in chat. Because technically I am in chat. Not that I really care that much. I'm just curious, like, Does the broadcaster get a chance at getting like things like that as well? Do we have an arcane workbench? We do over here. Okay, add the stupid bell now. Oh, I can see it! Nightbot has all the rewards, probably. What do people get in the rewards? They are just different emotes. I'm kind of looking. Oh. I guess I do have this one. I don't know when I got that one, but I got that one. I don't know. Is that global? Does everybody have that one? I don't know. Viking Dog, you got a bunch of them. I guess you unlock a lot of them like when you cheer, and then like you gift other people them as well. Is how that works. So you probably do get a lot of them because of that. So anyway, we wanted to use this thing with a hopper. And then we need 2 white petals. So we can make the hopper hawk. Hop to it. Apparently I miscounted. I think we're gonna set up a tree farming area here, so I'm gonna make that all dirt. Viking Dog dropping 750 bits. Thank you for the bits. Dirt. We want this. This guy. No, this guy. So we need to do a shift right click onto this, or shift left click, right click, shift right click. Now we can do this, and one of those. Yeah, this and that. Okay. So F7. Is that the exact center of this thing? Dang it, that's where the torch has to be. Is in the exact center. Well, it doesn't have to be there, but yeah. So a tree beacon. Looks like there are particles everywhere here. Does that thing auto plant trees as well? Oh, you don't have to chop it down? I don't know how this thing works, guys. Like, I've never done this before, so. It just drops items after time. Okay. Did it take a while? The Astral Tome, I couldn't find any information on that thing. I looked, I didn't see it in there anywhere. The tree has to grow while the beacon is placed. Okay. So let me cut down this tree again. Do I not have one of those axes? I guess I don't have that axe anymore. It's fine, we'll just use the mattock. Ah, so now we got something different going on here. Can I plant multiple trees or just the one? More or bigger trees get you more drops faster. So this doesn't appear to be like doing any drops. So should I just plant a whole bunch of spruce trees? Because I feel like that's what I should do. Just fill it all up with spruce trees. So I'm gonna put the tree beacon directly in the center. Can I put a torch on this? Oh, I can't. So if we do anywhere in the glowy area, I assume is good. That is gonna annoy me so much. I want access to this thing, so we're just gonna do it like this. Do I play Fortnite? No. So some of those appear to have grown, but some of them aren't showing up. So I'm not sure how that works, but we'll just go with it. So now we need a chest for the Hopper Hawk to put drops into. A chest. Oh, I don't have a saw for this thing anymore, do I? Can we make a chest any other way? The assembler. I don't think we have that yet. So we need to make one of these saws. Immortal, thank you for the 200 bits. So do I need to replant these trees? Or does it just like continually like harvest these trees over and over again? How does this work? So I don't ever have to replant these? You've had yours running for weeks on the same one tree? Wow. So I guess I planted too many of these trees. Is it gonna drop it anywhere in this area or just like nearby the trees that are grown there? Oh, it does drop saplings too. I was curious about that. The trees just can't be too close. Interesting. Okay, so the hopper hawk is too far away from that over there, it looks like. I guess ideally you'd probably want a floating one of those and put directly on top of it. Okay, so how'd the lapis end up over here? Full stack. Oh, right, wrong one. Herpa derp. Derpa herpa herpa derp. So it's probably drawing steam out of one of these. So I wonder, is it possible to like fill up a large drum, something, large amounts of steam, like store steam and then pump it into the system? Probably. How do you search for the quest again? Double tap shift. The left shift. A starlight collector speeds it up. Shining starlight onto it? Probably. It seems to be going pretty quick, though. So we found ourselves an EMC farm. An automatic EMC farm. Increase the farm size to grow more trees. I don't think we need it bigger at this point. Okay, so now we can get to this. So we need probably 16 lapis. 32 coal. $16 illumination powder. And then we need 16 dye. So let's go to the overworld and go murder some squid. Oh, I was gonna make a magnet, huh? Murdering squid would be a lot easier if we had a magnet. Maybe if I can get away from the big oceans, like go in onto a lake or something, or into a river. Like if I could get over here, I think we'd have a much better chance of seeing squid spawn nearby. You love my emotes? I'm glad you like them, Seb. A bunch of squid that just spawned? Yes. Do arrows lose damage the further through water they travel? Surprised they didn't kill that squid in one hit. Will arrows crit if you jump? I don't think it works that way. Oh, I get in the boat and more squid just spawn. Oh, you didn't die? Where am I? There's a squid over here. Oh. Double drop on that one. I'm in here. Yeah, I think we're good. If we need like a lot more, we might just set up a squid farm in the desert. But every time I go into my boat, like more of them spawn. Yeah, we have a looting sword and it also has another thing on there. Scavenger, I think. And Scavenger has a chance for the mob drops to not only be fortune, but to be dropped in 2 separate loot pools. So like, it could drop the item twice. And then that would be fortune twice. So like, it is pretty powerful. But yeah, we have looting 4 on our sword and Scavenger. So we have a chance of getting looting 4 dropped twice per mob we kill. Song seems a little low. Now the next song that plays after this one's gonna seem really quiet. Or it's gonna seem really loud. What? Alright, cows, make it a baby. Oh no! Ah! I'm in the pile of cows! Ah! I'm getting stampeded! Can you imagine what this would sound like without that sound muffler? Neither can I. I'm literally trapped in this cow now. Who else wants to make the baby? Come on. We get them all? No, no, there's 2 more hearts. That's another baby. Oh, there's a couple more. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I should cull the herd for a bit? Well, I mean, I could do that, but then that means I get less babies for the next round, which means I just have less overall cows. So when I do eventually cull the herd, I'll have less meat that we get. You feeling dizzy now? Yeah, you know what? I think we are probably pretty good here. How many does it say we have? Oh, just 209 cows, no big deal. Eight more arrows. That's it. It's a pretty decent amount of stuff we got from, what was that, like 20 arrows or so? We need to make more arrows. Exponential cows! I had to pet the fur ball. What are these scales used for? They have no use. I'm just gonna toss them. Okay, so we have plenty of ink sacks now. No infinity. I don't want infinity on there. Actually, no, I do want infinity on there. We have not received infinity enchantment yet. We probably should look at getting that. I kind of wish infinity and mending weren't mutually exclusive. Oh, we're full up over here now. You can only have infinity or mending. You cannot have both unless that's changed in this mod pack. I think that's a vanilla thing. Kill it! Does the improved blast furnace take power? Nope. It is 100% self-fueling off its own coal, just like the regular one. Or this is a coke, not a blast furnace. It's a coke oven. So now that we have the nocturnal powder, we should be able to do this. Okay, so we have that, and we wanted to do arcane stone plus the nocturnal powder. Arcane stone. Is this a quest book pack? Yes. Yes, there's a lot of quests in this pack. Oh, we got a floating white flower for doing that. You know what that means? Do you know what this means? This means we can turn our hopper hawk into a floating hopper hawk. So what was this? Mashed potatoes and chicken biscuit? Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. So much chicken. Breaded pork chop. Carrot cake. Cheese. Chicken sandwich? Do we already have like extra sandwiches in here? Leafy chicken sandwich, leafy fish sandwich. So we are missing one food item. I guess we put... Wait, do we have egg salad? We already have egg salad. I guess we gotta start eating some of these other random foods. We really should see if we can get infinity. Oh man, then I'm breaking 4. That sounds really good. What does our boat currently have on it? It has on break. Oh, that's on breaking 6. That was on breaking 6. We should do that. We need to repair that bow anyway. And we might get infinity on there too, like you don't know. True infinity, power 5, unbreaking 6. Let's go.
It creeps under through color glass. Through color glass.
Unbreaking 6, power 5, quick draw, true infinity. So I have no arrows on me. I can't shoot. What does true infinity do then? Oh, it's for the special arrows, not the real arrows. I also noticed I didn't seem to repair my bow when I did that. Did I enjoy Sky Factory 4? Yes, for like the small amount of playtime that it had available, yes. It was fun for like all of the 10 live streams we did of it or whatever it was. Until we ran out of stuff to do. So it is infinity, but I have to have one arrow on me. That's annoying that you have to have the arrow on you. Isn't that a vanilla thing? Well, most mod pack, yeah, I think you have to have one arrow on you in vanilla Minecraft. Most mod packs have like the infinity fix or whatever that is, where you can just shoot your bow without having to have an arrow on you. It's kind of sad that this pack is not one of those. Okay, so we have blank slates and a bunch of this nocturnal powder stuff. This song's too loud, by the way. Let's see if we can fully repair this bow. That costs 5 levels. I finished watching Chernobyl yesterday. I watched the last episode of that HBO miniseries. Oh my goodness, guys. If you have not seen it, I would recommend it. The very first episode started off with like the explosion leading into the nuclear meltdown happening. But it kind of was like, okay, but like what were the events that led up to it? They save that until the very last episode, so that you kind of get an understanding of what was happening there and what all went down. And that final episode really felt like it tied everything together. It was like, oh, okay. True Infinity from Apotheosis is different from Vanilla Infinity, but I guess that works too. I mean, as long as it works, as long as we have infinity of some description, and I don't have to keep my inventory full of arrows, that's fine. Oh, I need to put this water back in the thing. What about these barrel upgrades? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. The other thing that's kind of annoying about the Infinity is you have to wait for the arrows to despawn. It would be nice if you could walk on top of them, pick them up, but they don't like actually go into your inventory just to get rid of them. Too many particles. Yeah, we need multi-shot for our bow as well. Vanilla Infinity has no effect on tipped and spectral arrows, though. I don't think I need any of the tipped arrows. Well, I don't know. Actually, can you do, like, instant damage tipped arrows? Maybe that would be good to, like, boost your damage. If that's a thing you can do, maybe that's the only one worth doing. Yeah, that's not the way to get affiliate. How about you actually live stream and try and make quality content and try and get viewers to show up instead of like going to somebody else's stream who you don't know and who doesn't know you and try and advertise your channel. Obviously, if you're making content people want to watch, you get viewers. You wouldn't need to spam other people's channels. All right, let us try and get another bow. I know all of you do that. I'm not the only one who does that. I know all of you do that. You've only seen multi-shot 1 on level 60 enchantment? Oh boy. Boost your DPS and heal the undead. Yeah, you know what? That's a good valid point. Instant damage. So what would you do? Do instant heal? No, because that would heal everything else besides undead. I don't know. Is there a way to see? There's got to be a way to see this. Config apotheosis enchantment module enchantments config. The max level is enchantment range 1 to 127, default 4, max level is 5. A function to determine the max enchanting power, the variable x is the level. Max power function 35 times x minus 1 plus 70. So 35 times 4 plus 70. The minimum is 35 times 4 plus 40. I don't understand what that means. I mean, I understand like the math problem there. But does that mean that we need like over 130 enchanting? Do we need 130, 140 levels in order to get this? Smashing says the minimum level is 1, maximum level is 1. So you need level 40 enchanting to see multi-shot 1. Is there any way to make a crude mob farm to collect XP orbs? Yes, in the overworld, not here. Unless you can figure out a way to get a spawner here. Level 75 for multi-shot 2. So having max enchanting power isn't always ideal. I don't know. Maybe not. So the maximum. So 35 times 4 plus 70. So that's 210. Does that mean I need 210 levels? Or the enchantability of 210? I don't know. What does that even mean? So 35 times 4 is 140 plus 70 for the max power is 210. What does that actually mean to me, though? I need all the bookcases to make the... So does that mean I need 210 levels of experience to potentially get it? Okay. So it's 210 levels to get the maximum one, and then it is 170 levels. No, 80. 180 levels to get the minimum. So multi-shot is not something that's in our future right now. So I'm not going to try doing that. I wonder, can you have infinity and true infinity on a bow? Now I want to go back there real quick. Where's my mouse cursor? So you can get Infinity just level 1. I wonder if Infinity, if you need the arrow or not. Infinity is useless if you have true Infinity, but does Infinity in this pack require you to have an arrow in your inventory? If it doesn't, then it's not useless. It still does? Okay. Altar of the Seas is a way to sacrifice enchanted items and XP for higher level enchantments before you can make hell-infused bookcases to expand past the level 60 cap. I don't remember how we even do that. We saw these before. Ah. Chaotic? Wow. Tier chaotic. Holy crap. Are you sure, Pie Lover? Oh, there is only chaotic injectors. So does that require the chaos cores? No. Okay, so everything that I know about these progressions is not stabilized mob spawners. Draconic core. That's nowhere near being able to be done right now. This one's closer, 480 EU per tick, but we're still not there yet. Okay. So what did we get on this? We have power 5. Can we upgrade to power 6 if we do that, I wonder? Alright, I guess there's one way to find out. I can add 3 more to get to level 60. We'll do that after we do another enchant, because we're going to be losing all this XP anyway. You had power 5 option at lower levels when you're blocking with candles. It's fine, we're just going to do this anyway. Because if we make more of these shelves, like, it's just going to eat away those levels regardless, so. There isn't, like, X... We do have an experience solidifier. No, we can't craft that. Experience obelisk. This will be something we can do later, but we cannot do that now. Experience from cyclic. Tome of knowledge. Oh. We don't have a sifter. So we could work for that. There's also the gem refiner. I forget, could we make the gem refiner? I'm not gonna worry about this yet. Let's not worry about it. Anyway, we wanted to grab 3 more lapis. XP train. Oh, there is the XP train. We'll worry about this later. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna YOLO this. It's fine. So you can upgrade power that way. That's what I wanted to know. So we're putting power 5 onto power 5. We're making power 6. And we're putting multi-shot on there. So if we get more multi-shots, we can upgrade the tiers, I imagine. So I just doubled the output of our bow. That is ridiculously awesome! Okay, so now that we just doubled our damage output, I guess we can turn the sound back on since we're not nomming on those anymore. What were we gonna do? We're gonna make more of these. You said how many more of these we can make? 3 more or 2 more? Each one of these does 2.5 levels. And we can do up to 60 divided by 2.5. So 24 total? Isn't that how that works? Or am I wrong? No, because 6 of those gets us level 30. Right? How does that work? 30 divided by 6 equals 5. So 10 of them would get us level 60. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That still doesn't add up. I don't understand how these work then. And I even had a candle on that one. Can somebody explain how that works? Because I don't get it. Six to reach level 30 normally, so that means 12 to reach level 60. But people are saying that I only need 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I guess that would be 3 more. But like it says the boosts the enchanting tables by 2.5 levels. Okay, well hold on a second. So normally when you're doing bookshelves, to get to level 30, you need 15 of them. Right? So that means they're already level 2. So these are doing, what, 5 levels per? Or is it doing 4.5? I don't understand. I don't understand how that works. So it'd be 5. So each one of these is worth 5. All right. Then we need 3 gold. Geometry is hard? Geometry is easy. I remember it being easy in school anyway. Mortal says he thinks he needs thicker, nerdier glasses for those calculations. Well, actually, if my calculations are correct, then I'm definitely gonna need thicker glasses. Actually. Alright, so we got the blank slate done. What were we trying to do? I don't remember. We were gonna be maybe working on the reinforce. No, we were gonna be making the thing so we can get to level 2, so we need to make the, what? The blood infused, the blood stone. What are they called? I can't remember the name of them. The blank slates are used in them. Blank runes, obviously. Obviously, blank rune, guys. I can't believe you couldn't think of that. It's blank runes. Duh, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Doi. Can't believe you guys couldn't remember that. What's wrong with you guys? You guys are turning into old people. You can't remember this stuff. I got rid of my glasses and lost my math superpower. I don't think I ever actually had math superpower, to be honest. So we need 16 blank slates. 16. Then we need our weak blood orb. Boom. We only made 1. Why did we only make 1? That doesn't go in there. Are there cardboard boxes in this? I don't remember. A tier 5 altar? No. 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 Oh no. Alright, well, we have a tier 2 altar. Now what? They really don't want you to make that box. Tier 2 altar. Suck it, pack devs. I don't know. So now that we have that, we can make a reinforced slate. Well, if nothing else, me doing this like is filling the internal buffer so it's not taking from this. So now cheat the system out and make a tier 4? I can't do that right now. We need 2,000. The servo doesn't matter. This is limited. The blood altar can only receive like 20 millibuckets per tick or 1 millibucket per tick or whatever, 20 per second until you get like blood of the orb and then the speed runes or the acceleration runes. So like the ticks are faster. And then the blood of the orb, I think, allows more to be done per tick. So, like, if we're going to do it this way and have a large amount of these, like, we're going to need those orbs, which I'm pretty sure we are going to need. Rune of the orb and the acceleration runes, these two. Okay, so we have enough to do this. We need 1 blank slate. Oh, is it displacement, not orb? I thought it was rune of the orb. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I last did that. So quest complete, reinforced. So now Skystone block. So we can't go any further with the magic quest until we go to space. Is that what you guys are saying? Can't you use time in a bottle to increase the tick speed? I'm actually not sure. Let's try that out. I'm actually not sure. Yes, you can. Good call. Early HV and space travel for Skystone. Okay, so we're done. We're done to this point for now. Space rocks ahoy. Yeah, so that is a blood magic ritual. We can't do that because the ritual diviner is blocked by this. So this path is kind of like blocked off. We still have to get these different ores though. The mineralist ritual from Astral Sorcery can turn mundane stone into valuable ores. Its scope of creation is limited, however. It only produced the ores shown here. These? Biotite, salt, saltpeter, amber, aquamarine, dimensional shard, and marble. I guess. That's cool, because I had never used the mineralist ritual before, so that'll give me a reason to do that when we get to that point. I think we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. Yeah, we've been live now 4 hours, and I haven't taken a break. I'm going to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate the support today. Give me a few minutes. We'll BRB. Burp.
Time this feeling hits, I gotta stay. Take this moment and get my fix. I gotta wait. My patience ain't that strong, maybe I'll keep this all night long. We'll see. Just don't take life too seriously. Let the feeling come. Just wait for it. Let the feeling come. Don't you let it go. Feel it all night long. Just wait
All right. And we're back. So, what's our next step that we need to do here? That is the question. What is the next thing we need to do? It looks like a simulation chamber, and then we can get into like this glitch armor. This might be the path that we go down next. Hello, Pooper Part. Hello, Martin. Small goldfish is taken off. All right, we'll see you later. What's his name in France? I did not say hello to you. I saw your message earlier. Hello. All right, let's do this. Simulation chamber. I don't know if we can even craft this, but we're going to try. I love tea dropping 500 bits. Maybe there's going to be an alert. Maybe there won't be an alert. I don't know. I don't know. Soot covered machine casing. So obsidian, soot covered things, LV machine hole. Looks like we can do this. Looks like we are going to do this. Let us do it. So we needed 8 steel plates. Automate better steam production? Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. I do what I want. So we need 2 tin cables. That would have been pretty funny if I had something that like prevented I Love T's name from dropping bits. Like in a way it would be funny, but that's not something that I would do. I want everybody to have an equal opportunity to use the bit cup should they choose to. However, comma, it's just broken and I don't know why. You know what? I'm actually going to tweet at Muxie. I'm tweeting at them. Hopefully they'll take a look at it. I don't know. I don't know how often they... Holy Raffle Stomp dropping 1,500 bits, but no alert. Raffle Stomp, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I tweeted at them. We'll see what's going on. There's no setting on my end that I have changed. Maybe they'll get back to me. I kind of hope they will. And then I won't have to go through and change my alerts. I really don't want to have to do that. Anyway, we were trying to do this, so 3 obsidian. That's only 2. 3 obsidian. Plus that. And then we need 4 obsidian. For this. So there's a soot-covered machine casing. 49 are dropping 250 bits, and those are working in the cup. I don't get it. Like, the Pride bits worked, and then they didn't work, and the Muxie bits work. I don't know. Raffle Stump, you still need 21,000 more for the next badge? Oh, man, that's a lot of bits. Ender Pearl. Glass pane. So now we need another quartz. 2 redstone torches. 3 stone. So this guy. Oh, did I not make 3? I only made 2. Okay, so this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, done. So simulation chamber done. No rewards for that. So trial key. So we need more soot-covered redstone. We need aluminum nuggets. Do we have ruby? Red garnet. We have ruby ore. So to get the nugget, we need a blast furnace. So that's medium voltage. There's got to be another way to do this. Plasma arc requires more than 32, so that we can't do that. So how do we get the tiny pile of aluminum dust? The ore washer does not have 3 slots available. Thermal center fudge does not have, we don't have that yet. A regular center fudge. Emerald dust. I love tea. Drop in 202 bits. Thank you for the bits. The pride flags are broken. No, they went in earlier. It's just like it randomly doesn't work with bits. I don't know why. I'm not seeing how to do this. Emerald dust, glauconite, almandine, and emerald. Okay. I give up. Somebody in chat tell me what I need to go mine to actually get started with this. Is there aluminum ore? Actually, if we go to here. Nether bauxite. Is this what we need? Uses on the bauxite. Crushed bauxite. What does this do for us? So that gives us this grossular dust. This is super complicated. Is there an aluminum? Manganese, zinc. Four turbines on 2 hatches. This does not make sense to me. So I have to make an electric blast furnace with hatches, I guess. I don't understand. Where's the electric blast furnace here that I have to make? Okay, Cardinals, can you pretend like I've never played this pack before and explain what those acronyms mean? Because I don't understand what you're saying. EBF electric blast furnace? I mean, I don't know this pack. I don't know Greg Tech. I don't know what I need to do. Is there a quest? On the left side just after steel? Oh. Okay, well, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I'm not being punny. This is the machine you will learn to rely on the most. Expect to make 20 to 32 of these multi-block furnaces as you near end game if you don't tile, accelerate, or overclock. 20 to 32 of these multi-block furnaces. In order to power your first EBF to smelt aluminum, it will need MV tier power 120 EU delivered. However, right now, you only have the ability to create LV energy input hatches, which will explode if given MV power. To compensate for this, GregTech multi-blocks can handle more than one energy input hatch. In addition, an energy hatch can accept up to 2 separate amps of power. This means you only need 2 LV energy input hatches to deliver MV power to an EBF, which can provide a total of 4 amps of LV power. You can use the same concept with higher tier recipes. Later, you can, of course, replace the multiple energy input hatches with a single MV input hatch. Be sure to account for cable loss. The best way to avoid this at the start is to place the energy impetus on the back corner and place 4 generators directly against them. Yeah, all you had to say is that there's a quest for it and tell me the quest name. That's all you had to do. Like trying to explain all this in Twitch chat? Mm-mm. So I need an electric blast furnace plus 2 energy input hatches. Now, is this a multi-block that requires more than those blocks? Or just use 2 16-slot LV battery buffer on the hatch. There is a multi-block tab for the electric blast furnace. Aha. Okay. Well, let's just make the block, or at least attempt to. So we need a basic electric furnace. Oh my. Okay. Okay, well, let's start off with 8 steel. Then we need 2x copper wires. Need 2 tin cables. I couldn't imagine where. Oh, that's over here. I couldn't imagine trying to play this pack without the help of Twitch chat, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm sure I probably could eventually figure things out and look them up all over the internet, but that would just be super obnoxious, I feel. I kind of feel like the pack designers probably should have done things in a more logical way where somebody could follow along and be like, oh, this is what you need to do next. Oh, now I see. Oh, instead of like a bunch of quests available where like you have dead ends and you don't know what you're doing. I need 2 more tin cables. I mean, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. I scrolled out the wrong way. No quest complete for that. Okay. So this, we're going to make this heat-proof casing now. So now we need Invar plates. So I need an Invar frame. I don't know why there's many different colors of these Invar frames. So I need 3 more plates. How are we doing on power? Is that thing full over here? Did I turn this thing off? I did, okay. There's an FTB Discord? Yeah, I feel like they probably could have just made the quest clearer. I feel like they're kind of lazy about that, but maybe that's just me. I have never personally tried to make a mod pack with quests that explain stuff. So maybe I'm wrong. So we want to do a wrench. No, we need to make this. So that's the Invar frames, and then in order to do this, we need the wrench and a hammer. So now we have 3 heat-proof machine casings. So now we need 2 tin cables and 2 of these. Is that all we needed? Oh, we need graphite plates. Mr. Usnippy, Rusnip, I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Feel free to let me know how to pronounce your name in the chat, because I apparently don't know how to do that. Graphite dust. Graphite dust comes from graphite. Diamond ore has a chance to produce it. Graphite ore. So apparently there's an ore. There is graphite ore. You love seeing my stream from Japan? Awesome. Awesome. Hello, Mod Engineer. So there is a graphite ore. Right here. Oh, the Cambridge Blue. So we probably already got this one. Because that's along with the diamond. So we should have graphite. Aha! I did not realize we had that already. So the uses on this. You know, pulverize it for 2. So I kind of feel like at this point, I want to make a hammer. If I make the thaumium hammer, it's got a lot of durability, and then I can remove... Do I want to do that? I don't know. Hold on a second. What do we got here? Life mending. Efficiency. I don't care about efficiency. I would like to see fortune. So how do I do that? I guess we could start blocking bookshelves. There's fortune 3. So that's even better than... Actually, I'm not sure I want to do that. Let me try blocking 1. Efficiency 6. That's ridiculous. Okay. And when I did that, I got fortune. Like, how does that work? Efficiency 6 is like super overkill when you want to mine all the things right now. Well, it would be good for something like mining obsidian, right? But I can't imagine you'd want that for other things, because when you start mining too fast and you make those ghost blocks, and then that is really annoying. Well, here's the thing. If I take 2 thaumium hammers and I do them together on the anvil, do I not get fortune 3? Oh, but that's... To make a thaumium hammer, I need... Do I still have one? It's 6, right? Fortune 2. So if I make another one, I combine an anvil, do I get fortune 3? Is that a way to like cheese fortune 3 real quick? I'm good with that. So then I could do 2 more, get fortune 3, and combine those, and I can get fortune 4. So I could keep doing that as long as I had enough thaumium and levels to do that. Nighthawk coming in with a 30-month resub. The shovel was a groundbreaking invention. Nighthawk, thank you so much for the 30 months of support. What does it cost for thaumium? I don't remember. Is that something worth pursuing, like making higher fortune levels by doing that? Probably not, but... thaumium... This one. It's a precantatio. It's a tiny potato, it's so tiny! Is there like an easy way to get precantatio? Oh, we just need to make Endless Pearls. It's perfect. Endless Pearls. It's got 1 on there. That's all we need. So how do we get neutronium? Okay, the joke's not funny anymore. Stop it.
Always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your day.
Bats wings. It's got so many things on there. I'm not sure what the best one is. Oh wait, no, the Precantation, wasn't that the what is that song? It's called Heist from Noise Storm on Monster Cat 24. The song is called Heist. Whoops. I get the rest of that crap out of there. I need more of those shard things. Can I turn down the sponges in post? Sure. Okay, so we were doing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. Is it 5? It is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed. Okay. Hello, Kira. So we do this, 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 this. Then we do this, this, that. So 9 levels and we can have Fortune 4. So you guys are saying that I can take any tool and combine them? Wow. I don't want to do this, but wow. Hello, Blazing Lion. That's gonna get us a lot more ores, or a lot more of the crushed ore for our ores, which is fantastic. Okay, so now we can take the graphite and start doing stuff with it. So Fortune 4. Now I need to get something with like Unbreaking on there and Life Mending, and then we'll have like a real thing going on here. If you can make... I was thinking, like, if there was a way for you to make a lapis or vanilla one, and then you have it with, like, Fortune 30, like, you get a stupid amount of lapis, but GregTech takes over the vanilla ores, so it doesn't work that way. So 1 stack of ore turns into 3 1/4 stacks with Fortune 4. That's really, really good. I don't know if we need this much stuff. But that's pretty good. What's the max level for Fortune in this pack? I don't know. I think it goes up to like 30 or something. Not just any tools, but any enchanted item. Oh, that's right. I put all this stuff over here. Fortune 30 seems way overkill? Maybe. I'm not saying that it is. I'm not saying that it isn't. But maybe. Okay, so we have a lot of the graphite dust, and the uses for that, we can smelt into the graphite ingots. Awesome. So we just go over here and do this. If we take this and we purify it, we still smelt it, we only get 1 ingot, so whatever. I feel like I want to throw away a stack of graphite. We just have so much stuff. I need inventory space for all of this. What do I do? Ugh! What's better storage options than these things? More cabinets? Gold chests? Barrels? So one of these cabinets, too tall, is the same as a large chest. So gold cabinets would be higher. Diamond chests. We need diamond plates, so we need the block cutter. I don't think we have that much diamond. We can probably get some out of these ores. And then blockify them and cut them. Is it worth making all those diamond chests? I don't really want to build more cabinets. I'd rather have my stuff more compacted. Emerald chest? What's an emerald chest? Are you just making stuff up? There's a quest for modular storage. Okay. Supply chain management. That makes sense. Modular storage. That really isn't that bad. Now, the thing is, though, if I want the tier 3 one, do we have an assembler? I feel like we're gonna need multiple assemblers for that. So to make the tier 1 doesn't require anything. To make the tier 2, it requires a tier 1 plus an enriched alloy and nothing else. The enriched alloy, you have to do an assembler with destabilized redstone, soldering alloy ingot, and graphite dust. When we have graphite and soldering alloy ingot we saw earlier wasn't that big of a deal to craft. So to make the tier 3, we need the tier 2 plus the reinforced alloy, which requires diamond dust, which we can get, plus the enriched alloy and rubber. I feel like we should be able to do all of this. Now, is it better for us to do these like digital storage card things? Or should we just do the scanner? Ender pearl plate. We need aluminum. Are there crates? Is it these crates that you're talking about? Can't craft those. If you guys are gonna mention stuff in chat, you should probably... Oh, you're talking about these. Item slots 108. Stainless steel we can't do, that's 90. Steel crate has 72 slots. This already has 81. So the best one we can make has less than a gold chest, and we can make that gold chest into a diamond chest. The immersive craft shelves? I don't know. What's a craft shelves? Chests are okay, but you don't know what's in them. You think modular storage plus tier 2 cards are the best option at this stage? $200 stacks of items in there. Now, remind me, when we make these cards, what do we put these cards in? The modular storage? So you put 3 cards in the storage? Well, it wants us to make this, so I guess we would be able to see that. Let's do this. I am ready to upgrade our storage from what we currently have. So modular storage. I know we were working on this electric blast furnace. We're going to come back to this. Why do I have rock crystals in my inventory? Oh, because those are in this bag, right? I didn't mean to take those out. And that's my good bow. Okay. So we need nether quartz plates. So nether quartz dust in a compressor, or we can make a block of quartz and then cut it. I think we already have the quartz things, so if we can make a block of quartz. We'll put that in the compressor maybe. And then cut it. Apparently not. Can we macerate? Then compress. I made the advancement Bejeweled too. Okay. So we're making these. I need 2 red alloy ingots. Benny, please. English only.
Why can't I sleep or eat right now? Ever since the day we both walked our separate ways, I'm better than okay.
Hello, ICY. That's quite the username. Was ICY already? Oh, I guess IC probably would have been taken. Hello, Sierra. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good here. Okay, so we have that. We need. Oh, I need 8 more steel, right? We did have to make one of those chests. So we have the nether quartz plates, we have the red alloy cables, we're making the steel chest, and we have the LV machine hole. So we should be able to make this modular storage once this finishes up.
Ever since the day
Okay, and there we go. Modular storage task complete. So now we need a tier 1 storage module. So make this bad boy, we need a iron to gold chest upgrade plus the integrated logic circuits. Wait, which one? So 8 gold plates and an iron plate. I still don't understand why gold takes so long in the basic vending machine, but iron and steel are so much faster. That doesn't make sense. Be careful if you ever upgrade the modular storage cards. In-game tips says you'll lose any items stored on them. Yeah, I don't think I would have done that. This takes so long. I cannot wait until we upgrade our machines to MV and higher. And then everything just goes so much faster. I'm so looking forward to making progress in this pack. If I can ever stand getting them. I think I can. I think I will be able to make it there. It just feels like it's taking forever. Like we're just on the cusp. The cusp of getting to MV. Okay. This. Oh, that has to be in the assembly, right? No. We have to make the thing first. Now we go to the assembly. To the assembly machine! So one of these, I can't scroll it in there. That's great. And one of those. Yay, we did the thing. So completing that gives me another tier 1 storage module. So you can only put one storage module in here, right? You have to make another thing. I thought there was a way you could put more storage things into one of these. When you first play this pack, your first electric machine was the advanced extruder. It makes life so much easier. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember how the RF Tools storage thing works. Is it really only... I thought that you could put more stuff in this. Like having these recipes right here, that's nice too. You can use a storage scanner plus multiple modular storage. Well, a storage scanner requires us to have ender pearl plates. And we need MV before we can do this. So I guess we could put like all of our ores in here. That might be a use for it. Like all of our unprocessed stuff we could throw in there. I thought there was a way you could group them up so it doesn't show like one stack per item. Maybe I'm wrong. This one card's almost all the way full. Now both of our cards are full. Is it really worth doing that? I mean, I guess that like compacts our stuff down into like a lot smaller. And then if we want to find something, we'd be like, is there a Certus in here? We can find all the Certus. The button on the left changes how they're shown. Oh, I guess that's what I was looking for, the smaller one. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good way of doing it or not. Click it again? Didn't I go through all of them? I thought I went through all of them. I kind of wish I'd just group them all up so like Appetite Ore only took up one thing and it just showed like the total. Yeah, the scanner would be nice. We don't have a scanner though. I mean, I guess that's good enough. We can keep like all of our different ores in there. The tier 2 one would be better because we can keep both the stuff that's on all of those onto one. But in order to make that, we have to have destabilized redstone. I guess we can melt destabilized redstone in a melter. Fluid extractor. Four seconds. What does a fluid extractor cost? Did we already make a fluid extractor? I feel like we haven't. Oh, a fluid solidifier. So we could put a fluid extractor right here and pipe out of it directly into this guy and fill this up full of redstone. Let's do that. Verm Song just reset for 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months of support. I appreciate it. The laying pipe quest gives you enriched. Gives me enriched. What? God, this quest book. Why does it not focus on the quest? Like, where is this quest? Is it one that I can actually do? Which one is it? This one. Was it highlighted? Hold on a second. It zooms me in right here. I guess it is kind of highlighted, so I just look for the one that's gluey. That's really hard to see, though. So, basic mechanical pipe. Do we not already have a basic mechanical pipe? We have advanced. Wow. I'm good. We'll get to that eventually. I'd rather do this. That way we can just make them all the time. So we need 1 steel plate, 4 steel plates. We already have that. So we need a total of 4 steel plates that I can see.
When you're too busy chasing the clouds, do you ever think down? Would you find your way home?
All right, Seth, we'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day.
And I know our love was never easy, and I want for you to live your dreams, but it breaks me when you leave. 'Cause I loved you more, I would never let go if I could choose.
Okay, so we need 2 steel rods. Two tin cables. We already have those. What am I missing? I'm missing 1 electric motor. Okay, so now we're missing an electric motor and then 2 more tin cables. 3. We need 4 tin cables. 4 of those. 4 string. This, that. We need 8 more plates. Hello, Am. How are you? Have you guys seen anybody else streaming this mod pack? Because I don't think I've seen anybody else streaming. I'm just curious. Is anybody else playing this? Two nopes, 1 yes. 2 glass and an electric pump. Basic fluid extractor. YouTube series. I asked if you watch other people. Well, I mean, I go through the Twitch directory every now and then just to see who's live, who's streaming what. I'm just gonna use that redstone block. I don't remember why we have this, but I don't like it's taking up a space right now. Oh, are we not gonna have enough power to do this? We just lost that redstone block. Is it gonna process? Oh, it will process. Okay. So now I need a way to extract that fluid out, and I don't know. Oh, we do have hardened fluid duct. Perfect. This works. Hello, Myth. So now we have destabilized redstone here. So to do what we want to do, we need soldering alloy ingot plus graphite dust. I assume we're going to make 9 of these. And the soldering alloy... alloy smelter, so that is 9, 10 plus an antimony. Did it have to be the dust, or can I use the ingot, I wonder? I think that works. Demetrius, you only know one person who's playing this? I see. Okay, we have the soldering alloy ingots. That and this. Are we getting enough power in that machine? It looks like it's going back up. Okay, yeah, we are getting enough power. Wow, that takes a minute. Okay, so we do that. Then we need a tier 1 to go back on. So I guess we're gonna go undo what we did over here on one of our tier 1s. That's gonna be fun. I kind of like that though. You just hold down shift click. It fills up your inventory. Do I support LGBT? I don't support anything. Like, I don't care what people do, but I'm not in that, I guess. A True Freak just resubbed for 27 months. This month I'm subscribing to Max instead of Hypno. Thank you for the 27 months. You just checked. The only way to link multiple module storage blocks is the scanner. Yeah. It is a political issue. It is. I don't really talk about it. I understand it affects some people. I don't understand why people have to bring that into online discussions. All right, we'll craft up one more of those for now, and we'll start putting everything back on this other thing. So there's that guy. I guess I will place these over here for now. Can't shift click into there. Okay, let's go upgrade this other one. The other card slots are for like filtering and things like that. Yeah, so all of our ores are now stored on these cards here. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Looks like we already had some of those enriched alloys. But now we can make all of them, so that's kind of cool. You may use third one with crafting mats. What? I could build another module storage for the other card. Yep. What is it from then, if you don't mind me asking? What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking to number 7. Oh, I see what you're saying. I really should make more modular storages. Don't I have this centered? Why does RF tools have to be special and not allow me to have my search bar centered? Why you do this, RF tools? Yeah, I really should make more of these. Because that is so much better than what we're currently doing for storage.
Killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that
So it is 16 steel per. We're gonna make a few more of these. So we are going to need, that's 2, 4, 6 more red alloy. Then we are going to need 9 nether quartz dust. We're also going to need 3 tin. Just like that should work. We need to go get some more wool. Actually, I think we have enough wool in blocks right now. But I know where we can get a whole bunch of wool. We have wool blocks in here, don't we? Okay. I could swap the cards when I need to, or I could just make more modular storages.
Black and yellow in color, they work together as the ultimate killing machine, made up of rancids that inject a venomous toxin into their victims. These frightening swarms are the result of an experiment gone wrong, a deadly mistake.
Okay, so we need 12 string. Extra black carpet. What else do we need here for this guy? We have those being generated. All right, so we need to turn the rest of those steel plates into the steel chests. Anything to get away from our current storage situation. I'm willing to invest all sorts of resources and time in doing it. Like, I'm tired of those chests. All right, so we are going to need the tier 1. So to make those, we need 3 more circuits and then no, 2 more circuits. Are we out of the circuits? No, 2 more circuits, 16 gold, 2 iron. Why is this thing not going? Oh, it needs 2 ingots per. Oh, I thought it was 1 ingot or 144 each. So we need 9 more redstone. Hey, Hypno, can I trouble you to show me how you set up the squeezer? You're talking about this guy over here? So a redstone clock with the squeezer on top of it and an armor stand on top of that. They have a redstone torch coming off the redstone clock into a block with the sticky piston pointed upwards. You need 2 slime blocks and then a solid block above the slime block where the armor stand is. That way the armor stand doesn't jump through the slime blocks. I chose to use a sound muffler so this thing's quiet. You also need to use a whopper. You can't use a regular hopper here because a regular hopper, the squeezer will push items into its inventory. You could also have like a chest with pipes going into it or something. Just as long as there isn't an inventory for the squeezer to push items into. So a whopper works just fine for that. Hopefully that's enough for you. You missed a few streams. When did you get the Skullfire sword? Yesterday, I think? The recipe is not that difficult. Hello, Dawson. The storage scanner is not in my reach yet. We have to get to MB power first. So until then, we're just going to be using a bunch of modular storages, which is fine. Not a big deal. Thank you, Dawson. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. I did read it the first time. Dropping frames, or is it just on your end? It's on your end. No frames dropped on mine. 5.5 hours, 0 drop frames. Or it might be Twitch. I mean, I don't know. I assume other people would be saying something. I still don't know who that is, but... Oh, I needed the modular storage. Can we craft 3 of these? Oh, yeah. So we got ores in this one, ores in this one. Guess we'll do it that way. And then we got 2 more for other things. I guess we're just gonna throw all this stuff in there. I was trying to figure out if I need to sort it any other way, but I think we're just gonna drop stuff in there. So like all of our ingots and other crafting things are gonna go into one. I guess we'll put the plant stuff in here too. Probably gonna delete some of those seeds out of there so we can save some space. Blocks and all of our ores we'll put over here. We have room in this one? Maybe. I'll put the gardens in there. I'm not sure how much of this other stuff we need. The cotton is not really a big deal anymore. We have plenty of string. Candleberries we don't really need to keep stock of. We have big farms already. If we need more, we can go farm those up. Guess we can put those in there. I don't think... Maybe I'll put the pot over here too. I don't think we need any of this stuff. Maybe the cataplant, I think that was using a recipe that we will need. Rose bush, we can duplicate those by bone mealing it, so I kind of want to keep that. We already put the sunflowers in there, poppy and those we can put in there too. I think everything else we could probably just get rid of. I don't know if we need the black lotus. Coagulated plant balls, we'll hold on to those. Anything else in here of value? Rice we can put downstairs. We already have garlic planted. I guess we can nom on these. Whoops, I put a candle in there. I think we can pretty much get rid of all this stuff. It's all gone. Is it possible to pick up the cabinets with items and store it? I think you can only do that if you use cardboard boxes, and we don't have the ability to do that. Oh, we are gonna run out of space, aren't we? We're gonna need another one of these. Holy crap. I thought we were gonna have enough room for all of this stuff. I absolutely was wrong. So what do we get rid of? What do we not need in here? Yes, we don't need these. I don't think we need a compass for anything in particular. Probably don't need a trapdoor. I don't think we need the music disc. Probably don't need the seared bricks. One white stained glass. I don't think we need the stone anvil anymore. Probably don't need the stone broadsword. One redstone we can get rid of. The Strange Dreams book we don't need. We still have nickel ingots to put away. Don't need the glass shards, I expect. I doubt we need those fire bricks. One black lotus, I don't think we need. I would like more space for stuff in here. That boat we can keep on us. I don't think we need one marble slab. I don't think we need all the sandstone either. Stone slabs we can turn back into regular stone and then store those. I mean, I think that's pretty good. We got 7 slots available. Oh, we're not going to use these candles at all. There's probably other random things. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to use this magic wood handle. This crushed pyrite ore. We could probably get rid of this. What is the uses of the pyrite? That turns into iron? We should just, like, turn those into iron. Okay, that saves some space. Where's our hammer? Right here. Found it! Okay, we need 1 stick. There is a storage scanner. We don't have the ability to make one yet. Do these have any other uses? Like, can you craft those into something else? No. Okay, now I don't know if you break the block with the storage module in there, do you get the storage module back? I'm gonna try one of these over here. It retains the storage module? Good, okay. It's much better. Much better. Oh my goodness. Why did that pirate go in the squeezer? Because I put it in the wrong machine. I should have gone over here. No, I don't need to put in the seared furnace. Like, I don't need the iron right this second. We'll just let it go. That furnace isn't doing anything else anyway. Jacoby just reset for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of support. I do appreciate it. We're gonna miss that chest opening sound. I'm sure you will. I will miss it too. It's sad. Use just a few modular storages all tied together with a logistics network. Wait, are there logistics pipes in this? Thermal logistics network manager. What is this? Thermal logistics. Is this like logistics pipes except using thermal stuff? What? This looks a lot less complicated. I'm not sure I actually want to do this other than if we can see all the storage together using this. Is this the newer mod pack or is it older? It's fairly new. Yep, fairly new. So a tier 3 storage module we can't quite craft yet. What is this quest that we have done? Redstone bait. 6 redstone, okay. All right, so what were we originally doing before we decided to go? We were trying to do this electric blast furnace. Let's see if we can get that going now. I guess these rock crystals we can put over into this one. We don't really need arrows. Except for our one arrow. Is this where we have, or, yeah, let's get rid of some of these seeds, actually. There's no reason to be keeping that much in there. We have a lot of string we can probably get rid of and a whole lot of netherrack. What I was gonna ask, is this where we're keeping our other thaumic stuff? And it is, like our magic stuff, so we'll put that in there. Okay, so anyway, electric blast furnace. We needed an advanced circuit. We still have all this stuff that I would like to put in there. 2 tin cables. We need graphite plates. Oh my god, RS hype! If only refined storage was as awesome as like simple storage or applied energistics, where you could just put all your stuff and connect it all and have one terminal to rule them all. Even the storage scanner, like, as nice as it is for what it does, is not as good. Unless it's been changed. Heat-proof machine casing. Can we craft this? Okay, so we have an electric blast furnace. We did the thing. That was this one? This one. X minus drop in 100 bits! And the thing actually worked. Thank you for the 100 bits. So Muxie replied to my tweet about 30 minutes ago saying they're looking into it. Does this have an expert mode? No, this is an expert mode mod pack. They're like, Greg Tech is expert mode just by itself, but then all of the mods in this mod pack have like changed recipes. So yeah, this is an expert style mod pack. Yeah, this is RF tools, not refined storage, Coca-Cola. If this was refined storage, I'd be pretty happy about it. So I guess we need to make 2 energy input hatches to fulfill this quest. It's so tiny. Yeah, we have to make these. Okay, so that is LV machine hole and then another tin cable. Okay, so we need 3 ingots worth of tin cabling. So 6. That. String. Doot. So that. Then we need how much? 16 steel. Oh, you can scroll in and out of it. That's actually quite useful. Baseline chicken. Does anybody actually do this? There's a configuration option. How do these configuration options even work? I know we've gotten some of those things. What is that even called? Oh boy. Oh, we can do all that in the assembler too. There's no reason to do that, but we can. This is a programmed circuit. Oops. Do we have programmed circuits over here? So how do you do a configuration on these? You right click. Integrated circuit configuration. So you have to know what number it is. Okay. And now that I've touched it, it will no longer stack. Great. Yeah, when I automate things, we'll do that. But for right now, it does not make sense to do that. Well, maybe it makes a little sense to do it, but I'm not doing it. 2 energy input hatches. That's gonna give me 16 cupro nickel ingots. This next one talks about aluminum. Okay, so getting back to the electric blast furnace, the multi-block. Why can I not see how to make the heating coil? Why can I not click on this to get a recipe? So I need 2x cupro nickel wires to make the block. How do you make that? Alloy smelter. So that's copper plus nickel. Oh, that's easy. Copper. Nickel. Watching all the VODs on YouTube. Currently watching day 8. So does the pack get better? Or are you in micro crafting hell? Well, I think Greg Tech is just micro crafting hell. I don't think there's any way around it. And it's not until that we get into like auto crafting, like applied energistics auto crafting, that that's going to get any better. But we have more machines now, which takes a lot of the pain away. And we have a way to get a lot of resources, which kind of takes the pain away. It's not like we're having to go out and mine, come back crafting, go out and mine again, and come back and craft. Like, we're able to take the resources that we mine and get a lot of resource out of them. So it's not that bad, to be honest. So it's 8 ingots per block. And we need how many of these blocks? Sperm Song dropping 1,450 bits. Bye-bye, Red Muxy Bit. You will be missed. Thank you for the 1,450 bits. I could make a storage unit for all the Greg Tech stuff. Yep, I could do that. So anyway, I want to see how many of these blocks is it. Oh, is there? What does clicking this button even do? What the hell? Okay. So layer 2 is 8. Layer 3 is 8. So I need 16 of those. It'd be awesome if there was like a thing you hover over, being like, these are the materials you need. I guess this is what the button's doing. It's cycling through all these, even though it's just like the center that are changing. Okay. So we need 16 of the blocks. And then each of the blocks requires 8 ingots. So we need, what is that, 102 ingots? Did I just math on stream? Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits. A stack of cupro nickel? Well, 16 times 8. It seems like more than a stack. Because to make these, you need the 2x wire. 1 ingot makes 2 of these. So 1 ingot is one of these 2x wires, right? So that's 8 times 16. So that's 2 stacks. Right? So I'm gonna need 4 stacks of these wires. Which means I'm still gonna need more copper and nickel than what I put in there. I think 16 more of that would make... I think I need 30. I think I need half a stack more of all of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a half a stack more of everything will do it. I love T dropping bits. Thank you for the bits. I love T. Oh, that's real good. I like those bits. Now they're all just broken except for one. They're obviously doing something, but they done broke it. At least it showed up on screen. No, you know what? I don't think that is right. It might be that much. I don't know. I think that's gonna end up being the correct amount here. And even if we have a little bit extra, that's fine. Sky Factory 3 at this point is still better than 4. I really enjoyed playing Sky Factory 3. I did that with XP Crafted and it felt like there was a lot of stuff to do. In Sky Factory 4, I played it solo and it felt like there was very little stuff to do in that pack. Pretty disappointed, but it was fun for what it was. Like, I saw some mods that I haven't played with before. Like, I didn't know about deep mob learning until I played that pack. I didn't know about the tree resource mod until I played that pack. I don't think I ever used the simple storage before, which was interesting. So, like, there were some mods that I got exposed to because of that pack. Yeah, I made 16 too many. Suburban Song, thank you for the 1 bit, I guess. I know it's supposed to be 50, but it's all messed up at this point. All right, Cooper Nickel, we put that stuff away. So we were making these guys, which need the wrench, and this wrench is just about dead. So if I want to make a better wrench, can I do like a thaumium wrench? Is that a material that we can use? Let's just grab thaumium. What do you put in there? What? Where's my wrench? What is this? Oh, it's a hammer. Where is my hammer? Right here. We should probably never have to make another wrench after this one. It's the birthday bit. That's because it's Hypno's birthday. Thank you for the bit, Soren. You know what? You're feeling a little nostalgic to like 5 months ago, or was it more for Stone Block 1? I think I did that around January. December, end of December into January, I think. On YouTube. So that was like, yeah, 5 months, 6 months ago. What am I doing? We're making this thing. So now that we have that, yeah, I really wish there was a parts listing. You didn't have to go through this to see everything. And you can't even like spin it. Like, what's a center block? You have hardly any, like, you can hover over it, but it's like so difficult. So we need heat-proof machine cases. Wait, which one's the front? So this is the front. So we need an input bus, output bus. Input hatch. So the input hatches go on either side. I don't know if it matters where in the multi-block they go. And then we need an input bus and an output bus. You can put multiple energy hatches. Well, it shows multiple. Input hatch here and input hatch here. So LV machine hole, and then the output bus is same thing. So we need 16 more steel. How is our steel production doing over here? Because we're chewing through all of it right now. We need more iron. Task completed, iron ingot. What the actual? Guys, we just got our first iron. We're full up on that again. Why is your base not in the overworld? Why does it matter to you? Did I just answer a question with a question? Does it trigger you that my base is not in the overworld? Oh boy, I hope it doesn't trigger you. They're just asking. Does my base have to be in the overworld? Did you just assume where my base has to be? I mean, I don't know. Does it matter? All right, so we need those 16 steel plates. I mean, why is my base not in the nether? So, yeah, 10 cables. That'd be cool to start in the nether. You should play Forever Stranded Lost Souls. And let me know how cool it is. So it's a chest and a chest. Okay, so we have the input output hatch. We have the input output bus. We have those hatches. So now we need an energy input hatch MV. I don't understand how this works. Do I have to have this MV energy input hatch? Does anybody know? How can I replace this one block with 2 LV? Like, I don't understand. Can you just place the blocks anywhere in this multi-block? I have 2 LV energy input, guys. Right here. I have 2 energy input LVs. How do I replace one block with 2? Guys, I read the quest. I don't know how the multi-block is set up. You can replace any heat-proof blocks. Okay. Also, I don't know where this thing is going to go. I guess we're probably going to want it somewhere over here. Input bus. LV. Output bus. Energy input hatch. Energy input hatch. What does the bottom of this multi-block look like? So we need heat-proof machine casing. Why are these all different colors? That's triggering me. All the hatches and buses are able to be moved around. You're gonna want 2 LV energy hatches on the corners so you can put multiple turbines on them. Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Okay, so I understand what you're saying there. So each one of the LV energy input hatches can accept 2 LV inputs? Is that what we're saying then? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to freak out. Not there. There. So I'm gonna want turbine, 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 turbine. And then I assume I don't need that MV thing. I kind of wish it like... I wish this wasn't here. I wish it would like flash between all the possible options, like, I don't know, advanced rocketry does? Okay. So we are going to need 9, 10, 11 more of these heat-proof machine casing. So we need 24 more Invar plates, and we're gonna need another one of these Invar frames. I'm just gonna make stuff, and I'm just gonna place it down, and things are gonna happen. What happens if you hit the right arrow and JEI below the multi-block pick? It changes the center blocks to the different types. These coils, it'll like cycle between the coils. But it's not cycling anything else. It's only cycling the coil blocks. Like, I feel like this needs to be updated. You can't spin the thing around on its axis. You can only like rotating. So what's in the top center? I don't know. You have to like click this button and then like go all the way to layer 4 and then like try and hover over the center thing. No, I really wish that you could rotate it better and like you had the options like it cycle through all of them, but it feels like it's very half-assed implemented, but at least it's there. I mean, at the very least it's there. It should be a lot better though. So we need a wrench. We have a wrench. So we are going to have to make more of these, but we can get this partially done. Okay, so we have to make one more of the Invar frame things. If I can ever find the right one. Oh, that's right. You can scroll through them, can't you? This one. So 3 more Invar plates, 5 more Invar ingots. We need the file. Okay. You watch all of my YouTube videos? Awesome. So did I do it right? Is this going to magically form or is it going to explode? Well, it looks like it's right. Okay, we did a thing. Okay. Astral Sorcery Book. Where am I putting that? I guess over here. So now we need turbines. We need 4 of these. Do we want the power storage? With all the batteries and stuff in it? So I need to make 4 turbines and 4 battery storage thingies. Low voltage battery buffers. I need 2 of these. Why do I need 2 of these? Wait. I'm confused now. 2 turbines. So yeah, we need 128. Can I get away from that stupid sound? So we're looking for like aluminum. I guess we would just want to search for aluminum. So yeah, we need 120 EU per tick for 44 seconds. That's 106,080 EU total. Ruby dust turns into aluminum dust in the blast furnace. This is what we're looking for then. So that requires, if we do rubies, 32,000. If we do ruby dust, 40,000 for 20 seconds. So I guess we're going to be doing this with ruby dust. I did a Project Ozone 2 YouTube series, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, so we want 4 turbines, which means we need 8 tin rotors. We don't have any tin rotors. So we are going to need 32 tin plates. And then on top of that, we're going to need 10 rings. So that is 8 more ingots. So 16 more with the file. Why am I missing my file? Am I blind or do I not have a file in here? I'm blind. I still like I'm having the hardest time trying to find anything. Okay, so we need to turn that into a screws. Eight screws, 8 rings. Okay. So we're still waiting on that to cook down. We need LV machine holes, so that means we are going to need a full stack of steel. No, half a stack of steel. We're gonna need medium bronze pipes. So 6 turns into 2. We are going to need 24 bronze. We have to make bronze. Okay. That is made in the alloy smelter using copper and tin. What should you make in your survival world? I don't know. Is it like survival vanilla Minecraft? Survival modded Minecraft? Are you even talking about Minecraft? I mean, I have no idea. Does crafting consume screwdrivers? No, it takes durability from them. Okay, so we have our tin rotors. Oh man, we're gonna need electric motors and we don't have them. Oh, we do! We have all the electric motors. Perfect. We're gonna need more integrated circuits. We need one more integrated circuit. So that's 2 resistors, 2 vacuum tubes. I probably should craft these up in bulk, but... Oh, we don't have the other thing. Crap. Wood planks. That is in the compressor. Sawdust. Wood pulp. How's our tree farm doing? Are we spitting logs all over the ground and they're just like spitting all over the ground? Regular survival, no mods. Make yourself an iron farm. How do you do that? Google. Google is how you do that. YouTube is how you do that.
Child of virus, coming crisis. You're invited to come down.
This chest needs to go away. I keep thinking this is my other chest.
Simply
We need resin. Yeah, wait, so sticky. Okay, so we have those. We need 1 steel plate. One steel plate. We need a whole bunch of steel plates, so I need to get the rest of these cooking up while we're doing this stuff. Oh, I don't have the red alloy cables. You know what? We should make up a few of those, actually. Just so I have them for later, because I'm sure we will use them. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to figure out better power before we can power this thing properly, which is fine. But I feel like we're gonna have to figure that out.
I'm so sorry. That's my story. I know less than most.
Now can we do that? Okay, so we have that fourth circuit done. This guy. So we're missing the holes, and then I need 4 tin cables. All right. Now we are missing LV. Oh no, I need 8 more tin cables. Okay, so now we should have everything except for the bronze pipes and the machine holes. So the bronze should be done cooking. And then I needed how much bronze? 6 times 4? So 24 bronze plates. All right, so we can put the rest of that bronze away. We can turn these into the machine frame thingies. Do I not have the wrench on me? I don't have the wrench on me. Okay, so now we are just missing the 24 bronze that we need. How's the wood farm going? It's going. It's farming. Everything's full. We got logs on the ground. Looking like a fool with your logs on the ground. This is all full. Maybe we should upgrade that to like a gold chest or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're doing. Do I remember Project Ozone 3 by chance? Did I ever figure out the Wayla config to check crop numbers? I know what Wayla is. I know what Project Ozone 3 is. I don't know what you're talking about by crop numbers. We have 4 basic steam turbines, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting rid of this thing. Immortal, thank you for the 200 bits. How big is a steel chest? Like 70 spots. You're talking about like the 10, 10, 10 numbers on crops. In Project Ozone 3. Did we 10, 10, 10 plants? I think you see that like when you put it into the seed analyzer and in the seed itself. I don't remember if I ever saw it like when you look at the plant. It's been a while now since we played Project Ozone 3. I can't remember off the top of my head. Your ME system always breaks when you craft a shift left click or right click. Always the lower 3 crafting table gets empty enough mats. Your ME system always break when you craft with shift left click or right click. Always the lower 3 and crafting table get empty. I'm not sure what you're saying. So like you shift, you have stuff in here, you're crafting whatever, you shift left click and then these empty out? And that's all that happens? Yeah, you might want to add the energy storage thingies. These things, dense energy cells. Obviously, it's not going to be this recipe in whatever pack you're playing. But you're probably going to want dense energy cells. Make sure your system has enough power. If that's not the case, it might be mouse tweaks. You might want to turn some of these off. Other than that, I'm not sure. So add power cells if you haven't, and maybe turn off some of these options and mouse tweaks. Why do I have fairy dust over here? Shouldn't that be in this one? I feel like that's a magic item. That should not be in this chest. So we have the steam turbines made, but we don't have enough steam to power those. Now, one steam turbine can be powered from these. Does anybody know how many of these high pressure steam coal boilers you need to power one steam turbine? Like, does it say on it how much steam per tick? Is it 2 to 1? It says internal capacity and the output, but it doesn't say how much steam it takes. It costs 5 of those per turbine to keep that fully going. Okay, so I'm not gonna make that. Whoop, I need to put a block there. I thought I could kind of walk around that. So I guess the other question is, what is the best way to make charcoal? So we can do that in the approved coke oven. So I guess we're gonna have to make more improved coke ovens. See, this is the way the GregTech one should work. It should work like this, where you can zoom in and like look at it. But I guess the GregTech one, like you can hover over it and it shows you what the block is. So it's slightly different. But like as far as being able to move the thing around, it should work like this. Put all the coal, coke, and creosote into the bronze boiler to keep it up. The bronze boiler, can you put in both solid fuel and liquid fuel? Play normal Minecraft with no mods. Well, if you want to go play something boring, you should probably go do that on your own time, Marcelo. If you want to take a game that's got a lot of features and a lot of cool stuff in it, and strip away all the features and all the cool stuff and play something boring, go for it. So I need 2 of those to keep it running. So I will need a 3rd one for making my own coal coke, but 2 of these improved coke ovens. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. That's too much. Too much crafting to go any further. We got our storage figured out today. We got a tree farm figured out. We got rid of all of our extra steam machines that we aren't using. We're in a pretty good spot, I feel like, for upgrading our power source. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, we have the tree farm set up. I think we're going to be in a good place to do that. The coke ovens can share the top and bottom row blocks. Okay, we'll take a look at that. So we will check that out tomorrow. We'll get the large bronze boiler finally hooked up. We made all the parts for that long ago, but getting the coke ovens hooked up and getting the wood from our tree farm to the coke ovens, that's our next task. But anyway, that's going to do it for me for today. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to around 4 p.m. Eastern. Normally, we don't play Minecraft all day for the entire broadcast, but I don't have another game that I'm playing right now, so we're just doing extended Minecraft cast for the moment. Marcelo, I don't want your money. I'm not gonna play regular vanilla Minecraft. Go somewhere else. Okay? Unfollow the channel, go somewhere else. I don't care. But I'm not playing regular vanilla Minecraft. Especially not for 2000 bits. But anyway, that's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate all the support. Hopefully the Muxy alerts start working again. I probably should have tweeted them a while ago. Looks like they're fixing it. I don't know. But anyway, have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.